Good morning, happy Sundays! How's everybody doing? I'm back on the FTB OceanBlock server today. I am, as per usual, not on time. But you know, these things, they happen. How are you doing? I am doing okay. I had a nice breakfast. And then I was faffing around with some stuff. And then I realized the time. And look, now it's already after 10 a.m. What happened? What happened to the morning, folks? What happened to the morning? I hope you have had a great morning so far. Or afternoon, if you're in another time zone. And you're ready to play some Minecraft, because I sure am ready to play some Minecraft. I'm just diving right into it, because like there's no countdown to look at. Yeah. So last time we played FTB OceanBlock, I got the first of the, well, we got really fast movement. We got the first of the power pot set up for our Awaken Draconium, right? And we got up to a tier 3. So that's been going since the last time I played. And then on Thursday night, I added a Draconium pot because I had more than enough Awakened Draconium to upgrade my orb, but I didn't have any Draconium. I had like 5,000 Draconium. It was insufficient. So I built this on Thursday night. So it's been running for a couple of days. And now we have all the things. I now have 1.4 million Awakened Draconium. And I've got 270,000 Draconium Essence because I have already crafted 786 Draconium blocks. For context, to make another 786 of these would be another 56,500 Draconium. Good morning, Shifter. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, my man. How you doing? And I've made 378 Awakened Draconium. To make another 378 of those would be another 92,000 Awakened Draconium Essence. I got 1.4 million. We got plenty. So the first thing on our list is upgrading our dang orb, folks. Our orb needs an upgrade. So let's get over here and make this happen. Good morning, Kariana. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to work out how I'm going to pronounce your name. Utop? Utopie? I feel bad not knowing how to pronounce your name. My apologies. Welcome, good morning, happy Sunday. I'm gonna pull all this stuff out of the system first. Okay, so I think this is enough. I looked up what the old 112 upgrade was because there's no instructions, right, on how to. The tablet doesn't exist. Where is it? At Draconic. The tablet in this pack doesn't have a recipe, right? So I don't know how to craft it. But we're going to upgrade this because this is full. It's been full for like 2 weeks. And everything's still running surprisingly. So I'm happy about that. Comes from Latin. That may have something to do with why I can't pronounce it. But to upgrade this, this is gonna shut down our system for a second. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna click on this and we're gonna click deactivate. And then we're actually going to vein mine out the core. Let's change this back to shapeless. Now we don't want to vein mine the actual core. That's this one. That one's got to stay there. But all this is got to go. Now, as long as we don't break the actual core, we'll still have all of our power. But momentarily, this is breaking everything. Okay. So then I want to click on this and I want to go tier up to tier 8. And then I'm going to go assemble core. And it's going to pull all the draconium and awaken draconium from my inventory. I hope. See if this works. Do I have enough stuff on me? I'll have extra awakened extra draconium blocks because I picked up whatever was already around the existing one. Oh, let's go, let's go. Okay. Did we make enough? It looks covered. It looks good. Okay, so then I can click on one of these. Core is valid. Activate. And now we're 0% full. Even though we've got 2.1 trillion RF in there, we're now back to 0% full because this bad boy holds 9 bajillion. Interesting that the thinks that those are spawnable spots. I wonder if they are spawnable spots. I wonder if a mob can spawn there. I'm gonna need some lighting up, I think. Well, actually, there's feral lanterns in here. Hang on, let me grab one of them. Feral. Yeah, let's grab one of these because they're super cheap. And let's put this underneath here, and it should light up the whole orb, right? We go. This is the center. If I just look, this is the center. Yeah. If I just look straight up and go, well, okay, sure, there will do. That should light up the bit above, and I can get rid of these torches now as well. Let's do that. I need to. I guess the next thing we need to do here is decorate this tunnel. Make it look proper. Let's use our time in a bottle just to make this happen quickly. Not gonna... Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that lights up the core. I don't know what I'm going to do with decorating this. Probably the concrete tile, I think, is probably what's going to happen there. And then maybe the bottom will... how close to... We're pretty close to bedrock, right? Oops, I'm stuck on a draconic orb. Oh, no. There we go. Well, yeah, we're at Y10. So maybe... Maybe we'll black out the bottom. We'll take it down to bedrock and black out the bottom so it looks like it's a void pit. I don't know. But now... we should have all the power. Now, my buffers are completely, like, maxed, right? So I'm going to try setting these to a full injection and see if we... Yeah, no problem. And no problem. Okay. So this will now produce just shy of 20 million RF a tick. Once it gets up to temperature, right? It's got to... How far is it got to go up to? 14. So it's slowly getting up there. Nice. We'll check on this a little bit later, see if we're keeping up with the resources. I want to see if this stays full. And then while we're at it, we should restart our reactor. Yeah. You're manually turned off. It's fine. Okay, let's start up our reactor. Everything good. Everyone's dandy. Okay. I think I'm still making polonium with this, though. How much polonium do I have? 120. Yeah, let's let it keep making polonium for now. We'll have to make some plutonium soon, I think. But I think we're good for right now. What did I just take out of that slot? Was that arrows? Do I need arrows for this? No. I don't know what I just took out of that slot. It doesn't matter. Okay, so things are up and running. We are back producing the resources. And that's really nice to have the big orb now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, what I want to work on today, I was going to fight the Chaos Dragon, right? That was my plan. But that was going to make Potox sad. And I don't want to make Potox sad. So, I am going to save the Chaos Dragon for next week. And today, I think we're going to get started on Singularities. Because I was looking at the other quests that we need to do. Blood Magic is the only chapter we haven't started. And working on the armor and tools and stuff, I'll save that for when I'm doing the Chaos Dragon. So we'll save this for next week. But to do Blood Magic, it's easier if we do that after we have some of these creative items. Like the creative tank for infinite life essence, for example. So good morning, Maximum. How you doing? Happy Sunday. So I think I'm going to work on this chapter, the end game, making singularities. Oh, you've got this. You've got this. Just you make sure you cut in those corners and make sure you do enough coats that you don't see your stroke marks. It'll be fine. It will be fine. So I think what we're going to work on is singularities. Now, this pack is not like other packs. These are not your normal run-of-the-mill singularities. So, normally you'd have like 10,000 iron ingots to make an iron singularity and like those kinds of things, right? Or iron blocks if you're DDSS. No. This one is Capacitatos. Yes. Capacitatos, 1,500 of them. What the heck's a capacitato? Well, it's a potato with some lead, some redstone, and some cured rubber. If you've ever done the those science experiments in like primary school where you use a potato to turn on a light, that's where this logic comes from. Yeah, cutting got sad there while we have patience. Yeah, cutting's the worst part of painting. Also, like taping off all of the trims and stuff so that you don't paint those. Ugh, so much pain. So like we're gonna make a lot of capacitatos. Supremium coal. Okay. Sure. We probably need to do something about that. Sea pickles. I was checking this morning. I'm not growing sea pickles. So we're going to need to add that to the farm. Raw neural processor singularities. Okay, that's going to use a lot of processor binding. And in this pack, that's really easy. Then we've got oak singularities. Sure. Clay singularities. Okay, that's relatively easy. Sawdust singularities. There is a block of sawdust required, folks. And not just one, many blocks of sawdust. We've got silicon singularity. That's a relatively simple one. I've already got a bajillion silicon. HDPE sheets. We actually already have a bajillion of those as well. But HDPE sheet singularity is pretty out there. Cake singularity. This is not just cake. This is a slice of cake, which you've got to do by cutting it on a cutting board. Also, who cuts a cake into 7 slices? Is that 8 slices and 1 for the chef? Like, how does that work? How do you cut it into 7 even slices? That feels really wrong. That's a cursed item right there, folks. Angel core singularities. Okay. Vacuum tube singularities. Now that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross indeed. Oh dear. Huh. Cool. Terrestrial nugget singularities. Hey Bo, how you going? Happy Sunday. Terrestrial is one of the few seeds I don't have set up yet because we haven't really got into Botania a whole lot. So this is a thing we've got to do. Blazing Capacitator. Okay, more power stuff. Interesting. I haven't done power yet in this playthrough, so we'll have to come back to that one. We've got dense construction blocks. Now this is a building gadget feature. That's gonna be interesting because that's a craft over time recipe. Then we've got tesseracts. Oh, redstone flux and a fluid flux and molten ender over high temperature. Huh, that's an interesting recipe. Coins. Okay, so it doesn't matter which kind of coin. So we'll set up whatever we've got a lot of metal for. Refined obsidian. Okay, that's fine. Phytogrow. Okay. I guess we'll want to be doing like this recipe. Some niter, some appetites of sand. I think we can do that. That should be okay. Magical egg singularity? What the heck's a magical egg? Oh, I've heard horror stories about this about this one, folks. These experience pearls, you can craft by solidify or blast chilling the different essences. But it's like a whole bucket, right? It's 1 bucket per pearl. And you need 2 pearls per magical egg. And we need 1,500 magical eggs per singularity. And I think, from what I've been told, I think we're looking at like 2 stacks of singularities. So that's a lot of essence we need. Interesting. That could be fun or not. Plastic singularity. Plastic's fine. I'm not worried about that. Logic director. Oh, integrated dynamics. Oh. Frogman, happy Sunday. How are we gonna do this? Popped chorus fruit. Squeeze that into crystals. Okay, we can do that. That's gonna be interesting. And then this one, I think I should, yeah, just do the logs. Okay. Then we've got dimensional shards. These are craftable. That's a lot of ingredients though. Like a lot of ingredients. So we're gonna we'll see how we go with that one. Electro silicon. Oh. Okay. I've got lots of electrotine. We've got to cut the balls. We've cooked. Oh, okay. Okay, so that'll be interesting. Pig iron. Oh, I've got seeds for that. That's fine. Singularities. We're gonna set up some form of singularity compression. Basic crates. That should be fine. Cast iron should be okay as well. Wyvern energy cores should be okay. And crystal shards is fine because that's essence. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Everybody, get your beverage of choice. Mine, of course, is Monster. Please sponsor me. But I bet you're thinking, District, you just showed us a butt ton of singularities, but what about black iron? Because black iron is always the gate that we need to get past to craft these singularities in these quests. Well, let me show you the black iron recipe, because it's a tough one. It's iron and ink. We have no problems here, folks. This is going to be super simple. I don't know why they decided to make it literally black iron, but I'm here for it. I will accept this, and we will move on with our life. So we need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 different types of singularities. Okay. So, singularity. No, let's start off with the compressor. 30. I am quantum. This is the one we're after. 30 of these bad boys. Let's set up some recipes, folks. You know, we like to have all the things automated. Let's get our black iron. Let's get our black iron slate. That's a nice and simple recipe. Let's get our... do I already have the components set up? No, because I would be able to see it, because I have the word component in there. So let's set up that one. Ooh, luminescence. Pretty sure I don't have that set up. Oh, normal recipe. Never mind. What is this? An endgame that isn't endgame? I'm very confused. Yep. Simple, straight up recipes. I love it. I love this. This is fantastic. Which one are we up to? That one's full. This one. Hey, JC. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so if I just want to request like 30 quantum compressors, yeah, too easy. Done. Crafted. Boom. That was anticlimactic, but setting up all the infrastructure for these is going to be. Now, again, I think when I'm told we need about 2 stacks. I have not mathed this. Should we math this? I don't know if I want to math this. I'm going to go on the principle of I need 2 stacks. This is the advice I've been given. So the way I'm going to do this is... So the inventory itself will keep a stack. Let's go 3 stacks. No, let's go 2 stacks. No. Okay. No, I'm gonna go 3 stacks. That's probably too many, but that's okay. So we're gonna let's use drawers. Drawers. We need drawers. Do we have framed drawers in this pack? Oh, we don't. Sad about it. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. So let's get 30 drawers, and then I'm going to want. Probably gonna want a drawer controller, so I can connect these back to the system. And then we're gonna want some downgrades, because I only want it to hold. I am missing flint. What the actual? There is a crafting recipe for that. Let's go with that crafting recipe. So we're going to go 30 downgrades, but we're also going to go 30 tier 1 upgrades. I think, no. Yes. Because that's the thing going to double it, right? So downgrade takes it to 1 stack, but if we then also put a storage upgrade 1 in there, it'll go up to 2 stacks, right? So rather than it being 64 stacks, because normal store is 32, it'll go up to 2 stacks. So we get 2 stacks in the drawer, plus 1 stack in the machine will give us 3 stacks of singularities. This is my plan. So I want 30 of these. Oh, I need another 27. Okay. So I think this should be enough infrastructure to get us started. Now, I've already got this Singularities dome built. I did start building my other 2 domes this morning. We might do one of those later. But this is where the Singularities are going to happen. So, if we're going to do 30, maybe we do like 15 and 15. Actually, I don't know how much room we've got here. Let's grab some blocks we can build with. Some stone will do. So, if we want to go 30, I've got to be able to get the exporters onto them. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So maybe we'll do 11, 11, and... Oh, that doesn't really work. Because if we bring these 2 close... Let's go from here. I guess I could put it right in the corner and get rid of the light. Let's have a look at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. And then 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? Something like that? Is that a bit weird? That feels very weird. I don't like that at all. I don't know how I want to say that, so let's lay this out, folks. Maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could stagger them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's not going to be 1. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We do something like that. 29, 30. That works. That feels less janky. I think we do that. I think we do that. Do I want them right against the wall? Oh, how's that one going to face? No, that one's going to look stupid. Something like this. This still looks a little stupid. And we just do that. No, see, that looks dumb. Because then these are going to have drawers in front of them, right? Well, I need to get exports onto them, right? So that I can export the items. This will be like this, right? Because then we can pull the finished item out into. I think I'm going to use these guys. What is it? Transporters? These ones. Oh, these use petty machine frames? Sure. We'll do... Ooh, that was a quest. So we'll do like that, right? All around the room. So I just got to find a spot for these last 2. I guess I could just stick it in the corner. Get rid of that light. Oh, but then you're not going to be able to see that drawer. No, I don't like that. Or I could cap off the ends. No, that looks dumb as well. I mean, I can just squeeze them in this corner over here. That is also an option. Oh, that's not an option. It's not a thing going forward. But I could do that and that and... That's so dumb. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not an axe. I mean, that's not an axe either, but... Okay. Okay, good to know, JC. Thank you for letting us know. I mean... Maybe I just move. Let's move these ones. Let's make it not look dumb by making it more symmetrical. It hit 6. Wow. See, I'll probably do one and then go touch the scepters that Katiana collected. Yep. Not even sad about it. Oh, this is gonna have the same problem though, isn't it? Because this is still only the 3. But I guess I could do that then and do that. Hang on. I got different idea. Different idea. Change this a little bit. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Keep a little bit of symmetry happening. Like a soul. And then if we did the same here, so we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now these will be exporters into the bottom of these. And then that gives me 6. Yeah, this will look better. And then we can go 1, 2, 3. You don't even have to set them back. Maybe we should set them back, actually. Yeah, see, symmetry. Symmetry is great. Let's see what these look like with these set back, though. I don't know why I'm building in domes and coming in from 2 sides at angles. I am making this more difficult for myself than it needs to be. Oops. Oh, these also need to be powered. I prefer the cutback. Oh, I move so fast. I do like... Also, Potox and I were testing. Apparently, this armor makes me invulnerable. Because Potox hit me accidentally with his Chaos Staff that does, you know, 1200 damage per hit. And I didn't take a scratch. So, I don't know if this armor is invulnerable or if it's just invulnerable to player damage. Because, like, I don't have, like, armor in my... This guy doesn't have any upgrades in it at all, right? Where's my buttons? Yeah, see, I've got wings. And I've got energy capacity. But I don't have any shields or anything. So, like, I wasn't taking any damage. It was very strange. I am more happy with this layout. Okay, so let's go... Let's see I've started digging. Started digging out the next tunnels. Ah. Oh, the other thing with this is when you run, it uses hunger very quickly. There isn't a saturation trinket that I found in this pack, so I'll have to suffer through. Let's teach it how to make this, and then let's make 58. They've got 2. And I just realized this draw controller is not gonna work. I guess I could put frame. I can do trim underneath to make this work. We'll hook it all up to one system. Yeah, this will be fine. This'll be fine. Take a second to craft because they've got to. Actually, why do they take a second to craft? That seemed Also, if you're flying, you don't take hunger. I don't know why. It's very strange. Okay, so let's go like this. I mostly just don't want ugly pipes, but I wanted a way of getting the items out and into the drawers. And these can be filtered as well, right? So we can say only pull out the finished item. Not that you can pull out the other items, but you know what I'm saying. And this is going to be neat. And it'll look cool with all the spinning, singularities. I was hoping to... That's not where that lives. I was hoping to do... Actually, maybe I'll leave them off until I've got them I've got it set up, and that can be my way of saying, hey, that one's set up. Although they will show the thingy above them. It's fine. I was gonna do... Words are hard. Nope, I've lost what I was gonna say. Never mind. Okay, so let's get rid of the stone. Let's not vein mine the floor. Let's do this. Welcome to the pack. I cannot pronounce that one. Happiest of Sundays. How you doing? Okay. This'll work. So let's grab ourselves some exports. Gonna need another 24. Thank you for the reminder, posture check. Everybody sit up straight and stretch. Because it feels so good. I do love a good stretch. It reminds me, I really should go get a massage or something. Because, that'd be so good right now. Okay. Let's do that. We're playing FTB OceanBlock. It is a good fun little pack. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Okay, so let's put all these upgrades in place now that we've got this situated. Just starting to enter the end game. In fact, I am working on the end game chapter right now. But I'm mostly setting up infrastructure because we need to work out what we don't have happening yet. Because there's still a lot we have not done in this pack, right? No, but it's the world's flooded. So I decided to start an underwater base. So my base is... Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. How do I get that back to whatever that was? Yes. My base is a whole lot of domes underwater. Oops. This is my base. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan. My gardens. There's a lot of empty space. There is a lot of empty space. I've got 2 more domes to build still. But it's coming together. It's coming together nice. I like it. I like it. Okay. So I think what I need to do, I need to find where the closest network line is and bring it over. That's gonna be, let's turn on the warning system. And then, yeah, yes, I have already got a line. Cool. Okay, so let's real quick go back and poke a hole so I know where I'm going down to. What is this? 22. So if we dig here down to Y22, and then we can go this way. Okay. Should get through to our underground. Oh, tunnels? No, not tunnels. Fine, we can fix this. I will say I have enjoyed this mod pack a lot. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen... Well, actually, no, I did see a lot of people play it when it was new. But this one, and I think, was it Seopolis, came out at almost the same time? And people tended to play one or the other. I've thoroughly enjoyed this one. I've enjoyed the... There's a whole lot of new mechanics in here. The swimming's really good. I like it. I have enjoyed it a lot. Well, that's rude. Let's go to this water. What? Should have filled it in before I dug through. That would have been smart. District isn't smart. Okay, let's put some torches down as well so we don't have mobs spawning behind us. Because that would also be rude. And we washed away. Well, let's put that there. Okay. Cool. So now we can run our network over here. Probably should dig out in the other direction as well, so we can connect to that line. Should be right about here somewhere. Must be pretty close. Water be gone. One downside of this mod pack. Water everywhere. Tunnel? There you are. I was like, where's the tunnel? So at some point, I'll decorate these underground systems. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, let's get our cables. We're gonna need way more than 100. So let's bring... I guess we'll just hook this up from both sides for now. not there. Okay. And then we're going to work out where these are. So, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then water? Water? Why do you have to water? Rude. Ah. I understand. I just said I chose the underwater start. I get that. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Just saying. Doesn't mean I have to like it. I think what we'll do... Okay, so... Yeah, so this will be... my exporters up to these ones. And then we'll bring a line down here. Yeah. And then this is going to be the same this way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chance we hit water again. Pretty high. Oh, there's a weird air pocket here. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that's very dark. I apologize. Here's a torch. Fill this in. Okay. My brain is building and crafting. That's dark again. 8. I got it right though. We'll do the same here. We've got our exporters. And then we'll bring our line down. Chuck a torch there. Okay, and so then let's have a look at this. So what's gonna be the easiest way to get to these corners? Probably just branching off where we are here, right? Let's go. Oops. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. No, that's 1, 2, 3. I want 1 too many. I think that's going to be here, right? No, I did get the right number. 4. It's going to be up here. Eee, right on the money. More sneaky flowing water. Well, there's a whole, like, spot back here. Surprised I haven't had monsters in the walls. I am actually surprised we don't have more entity issues in this mod pack. They've done something with the either the spawn caps or the spawn ratios or the spawn something, right? Like we're not surrounded by 50 bajillion fish like we were in CG2, for example. Which I'm all for because it means that the pack's been relatively performant, all things considered. Okay. Exports on these ones. And then, oops. Down here. I'll just bring this across to here. And then this is going to be the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's come up here. I do enjoy setting up infrastructure, folks. Just say it. Another pocket. You had lots of squids. And fish, right? Like, even CT2, the fish were insane. My base by the ocean? It was a terrible idea, by the way. Base by the ocean. Whose idea was that? That's right, it was mine. Like, just the number of fish that would spawn around my base was ridiculous. I did like that base. I did like that base a lot, actually. That's what I'm trying to work towards in Ragnamon, is getting ready to actually start working on the base rather than just random structures throughout the city, right? Because there's still a lot planned, folks. I've done a much better job of keeping this base kind of on path as I've gone. Okay, then this one's gonna be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes up there. Yeah, I've definitely done a much better job of keeping this base kind of like being built as I've gone, right? Although it was definitely easier to do with this base because I was kind of restricted in where I could build, right? Being stuck to the ocean floor, for example, will do that to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I gotta put a torch down. I should probably put a torch down there. And then here. That's dirt. That's water. Water? Really? Really? Sneaky water? Sneaky water be sneaky? Rude. Rude. Okay. Still need to get in here and hook these all up, but one thing at a time. Let me get up there. Okay, so that should be those two sides. Then we just need to do... Oh, I haven't done those. Or those. Okay. That's fine. So let's connect. Let's connect. So what's this? This is a 3. This is 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, I could probably... Why did that... Oh, because it needs to go one more. 5. These wanted to go to 5. No. What? I'm confused. Oh no, I think I've done this wrong. No, that's right. No, that was right. That was right. Never mind. Nothing to see there. This was wrong. That's right. It just was wrong. It's all good. My brain is catching up. There we go. I can probably pull out these pillars, but, you know, they're there. Okay, so then this one is going to find more water, because of course it is. Wow, how many cavities were under this one? I built these domes a little while back now, so clearly I've forgotten. A bat. A bat was able to spawn in that tiny gap. Because of course it was. I hear you, Zomble. Nothing to see here, buddy. Just fill it in the water. I do like that the mech suit also gives me unlimited flying. Not flying, unlimited water breathing. I mean, I had the rebreather, but like, it doesn't. Before it would go down and then stop, whereas now it goes down. Now it doesn't go down because it's a proper rebreather, unlike the other one where I was like technically suffocating, but I have the turtle shell helmet, so it meant I could breathe underwater. Okay. Filling in the blocks underneath the ground. Where did that bat go? I heard you. You in the dome? Maybe it's in the dome. Okay. So then we've got these ones. A little bit congested this morning, folks. Apologize. I guess this is gonna connect here. Yeah. And then the same on this side. Didn't hit water. That's nice. Oh, although there is an air gap there. We almost hit water. Of course we did. This'll all make sense when I finish setting it up. There is method to this madness. Hey, Maximum. How's the painting going? Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I apologize. It's all good. It's all good. There it is. Bat, be gone. I hate trying to hit a bat. Oh, I got it. That's good. I'm good. Oh, the room is fun. Oh, at least the room's fun. Okay, and then this side and this side. So this one is here. Oh, my base. I thought you weren't watching. I thought I was just a distant voice in another room. Okay, and then the last three will be, to fix this back up, will be here. There we go. Oh, painting around the TV, nice. Man, it's been so long since I've painted in my house. One of those jobs that I want to do because I specifically want to paint this house, but like also just don't want to touch it. That's a whole lot of work. Let's grab an elevator just so we got some slightly easier access here. If I can spell. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so now we can hook this up, and we can hook these up. And we can hook this up. Okay, infrastructure is hooked up. No, when you live in a house, you don't even think about like renovating it. It's not until you no longer want to live in the house, then you're like, ooh, yep, no, time for these things to change. Okay, I must have middle clicked at some point because my thingy's all weird. Okay, so these all hooked up. Now next we need to hook up the trims. I think what we'll do... 100%. 100%. That's how it works. But isn't that part of the fun? Do I want to set these... I want to hook these up all to one system. Because I don't want to have to think about it. This is in the middle of a chunk as well, right? F3B? No. G. Oh, what is this grossness? Who built this dome? Did you not consider that maybe it should go in a chunk? You didn't consider it should go in a chunk. You considered, well, no, it was symmetry here, right? It was halfway along this tunnel. And because my spawn is like not in a chunk, I couldn't bring myself to move my spawn dome, right? Like to be in the center of a chunk, because that would have been too much work. And it would have been off center with the rest of the circles. No. We just put up with it. It's just going to be weird. So I think if we put a controller... Because there's 12 blocks, right? So this is 1, 2, 3. 1 to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Yes, well, I mean, that's... And like, when I hide chunk borders, it doesn't really matter, right? So... But yeah, it's definitely a thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I can put it here, right? Let it go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. No, I can go back one more. What did I... 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh yeah, so then it could go here. So if I put a draw control there, it should be able to see everything, right? Hmm. 12 to there. That's inconvenient. But it does work. So let's do... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Let's do here. 2 coats. Yeah, well, you've always got to do 2 coats. If you do less than 2 coats, it just doesn't work. Okay. Go like this. Go like this. Then we're gonna go. What is 1 block tall that can spawn in this spot? I'm very confused. Oh, yeah. Fair. That makes sense. No cheating for you. I'm a big fan of shortcutting when you're doing stuff like that, though. Yeah, that's not cool. Oh, I was 1 block away? Cool. And then this one... I'm gonna do this. Like that, right? And then... Hello, can I... I've dug out further than I could reach. Good luck. You've got this. I believe in you. Okay. That's connected. Okay. This one... hang on. No, I need to dig the tunnel. Must connect them first. Okay. These connected, these connected, these connected. These are the next ones. Or technically, these ones are the next ones. I need more trims. Oh man. Water right there. Not today, Josephine. Not today. Now on this one. That was having trouble pathfinding to me. Okay, so these are done. So I just need to do these ones. And I think what we'll do is we'll scoot a line across here. And scoot a line across here. Right, and that'll cover everything. Yeah, that'll be fine. I need more trim. More trim required, though. Which apparently I don't have any on. Goodness me. Wait. Still haven't worked out what that noise is, folks. Oh. Is that the noise that a zombie makes when it turns into a drowned? Is that what that is? When it when it drowns and it converts? I may have just worked out what that noise is. That feels plausible. I don't know if it's right, but it feels plausible. Okay, all these drawers should now be connected to that spot. And the way we can test this is I can put the drawer controller here. Let's put a trim there. No. I need to connect this. We put the drawer controller here. And I should be able to now lock the drawer controller. And all of these are now locked. Huzzah! Okay, that works. Cool. So what we'll do here, though, is... Okay, let's get rid of these torches. These are unnecessary. Be gone. Shoo. Let's put a... Do we have the touch. We don't. What we'll just do... Oh, that's touching on all four sides, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna change this just slightly. Do this. I'm gonna put the trim there and the trim, whoops, there. And that way I can put a lever on the side of this, there, and turn it on. And then I can put these back like this. Can I even reach that from here? I really can't, can I? I can if I jump down. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll grab a framed trapdoor. And we'll put this like this. And we'll grab some concrete. We'll do that, right? So then when we need, if we need to reset the connection, we can jump down here, click that, it'll reset the connection. And then we can go down here and hook this up on an external storage bus. Wow, I really ran out of cable, didn't I? External storage bus. We'll set this to only work with a redstone signal. There we go. Okay, should all be connected up. Okay. Let us put away some stuff. So then I think the next step is let's bookmark all the singularities so we can start checking them off as we get through them. Let's do this. Not in any particular order. How do we make this one? Oh, okay, that's with that one. Okay. So, if we were to pick a singularity to start off with, sure, that's a relatively simple one to start off with. Okay, let's go teach some recipes. So let's go... Let's go... Crystal... I do not have a recipe in place yet, but crystal, you are that. Let's do this one as my singularity crafting. And then we're gonna need crafting cards. And let's get speed cards. I need like 90. I don't think I want to output stacks. I don't know what order we do these. Maybe we'll just go around the room like that. Let's go here. We'll export crystal shards. We'll set that on craft and we'll do all the speed. Right? And this is then... Oh, they said be powered! Ah, okay, hang on. And they need ultimate catalysts. Do they all need an ultimate catalyst? They all need an ultimate catalyst. Okay, so next steps. Let's hook up some power. Let's get a flux point. Stack hand speed, maybe, but I don't... if it can't put in a stack, it won't put in a stack, right? So I can't put in a partial stack. It can only put in a stack. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. But 1,500 divided by 64 is not perfect stacks. So it will never craft one, in theory. Because it'll put in that last stack. Maybe? I actually don't know. We can science it. We can science it. Let's get to power. I'm gonna need wireless. Can I craft one of these, please? I need to make one of those first. Let's make one of these. So I need wyvern. But I need... hang on. This, I need 4 of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's go. Just gonna make 4, that's fine. And then to upgrade these, I require 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 4, and 1. Okay. One of those. 4 of these. And diamonds. Nope. I want to fly so that I don't use up all my food. I finished upgrading all of my things, by the way. Okay. And they're all hooked up to power, so it doesn't matter where I stick these. Give me fancy ones. And then I'll need my linking binder. Okay. And then I need one of those, and then we'll go craft me one of them. And then this is going to become... do I already have... I might already have... no, I don't. One of those. Okay. Now, I could do something with powering these from underneath, but I do kind of like the idea that the power just magically falls from the sky. I don't... what? JC, are you swearing in chat? I said that to Katiana last night and she got very confused. In her defense, there was a delay between when I said it and when she said what she said. So it's not her fault. It's 100% my fault. Oh, the confit thing? I know what you're talking about now. Okay, so let's bring... let's bring... I need some blocks. I don't have any blocks to build with. This is the one thing with not having a dank, folks. When you want to go build things, you don't have blocks on you at all times. Come down 2 and put that there. Yeah, that'll do. 2? Yeah, 2 will do. Okay, so we're going to link this guy there. And then we're going to link this guy to all of these. Let's link to the top of them. Shelvic, happy Sunday. How you doing? How has your week been? I mean, your week's... We've already spoken. How's your day going? Sometimes, I don't know, man. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Okay, so they're all hooked up. Do these all now have power? Yep, they all have power. Doing good? Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, and then we needed to do... Hang on, we need the ultimate catalysts. Ultimate catalysts. And that requires ultimate components. Okay, so let's get me 30 of these. Let's grab some stack upgrades so we can science this. Okay, let's try putting the stack upgrade in here. Okay, so crafting. Okay, so then if we put in one of these. Oh, it did. Oh, it did work. Oh, that's interesting. These take a very long time to craft, folks. Okay, that's good to know. So we can do stacks. Cool, 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 cool. I thought it was gonna have problems inserting the stack. So I need another 14, 13, because I already put one in. Are you going to be the slowest thing on the face of the planet? You probably are. Okay, while that's happening, let's take that one off the list, because that one's done. Coin Singularity. Let's come back to that one. Capacity. Let's come back to that one. Let's do the ones that don't require infrastructure first. I mean, technically, those don't. Because that's not set up. That's not set up. That is set up. Sure, let's do that one. Wyvern. These are not going to be in any particular order. So let's hook here. Wyvern. Craft. Stack. This is going to make a lot. And then... those ones. So take that off the list. Magical eggs. Nope, coming back to that. Base crates. Basic crates is set up. If I wanted to request 15,000 basic crates. Sure, we can do that. Basic crate. Basic crate Singo. I guess I could do these color-coded, but nope, nope. We don't have to get fancy here, folks. We just have to get practical. There we go. That works. That's a slow one to build. These ones are full. Okay, so this one's now crafting. There is our first one, and then we can set that to export. And there's our first Wyvern. We set that to export. Now these, see, it's got a stack limit of 2, and that's because I've got the downgrade plus 1 upgrade. So we'll get 2 stacks plus a third in the machine, right? Use that for your dating profile? What did I say that you're going to use for your dating profile? Because that makes me feel happy that We don't have to get fancy, folks. We just have to get it practical. I mean, oh, that's sad, but it's true. It's so true. It's so true. Now, why are basic crates crafting so gosh darn slow? What is required for a basic crate? I want to make a stack of basic crates. Oh, oak planks. Okay, let's go check our sawmill setup. Because we're definitely using a sawmill for that, right? That's a combiner. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this little baby sawmill. Let's get this upgraded. Maximum, thank you for gifting Shelfic a sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at this wonderful community being wonderful. I loves it. Let's get an install kit to get this, you know, beyond basic. Let's go an elite one and ultimate one. There we go. Oh, I haven't done the advanced. Let's do an advanced one first because it's still basic. Ah, like me. Okay. Advanced. Elite. Ultimate. There we go. Much better. Much better. Mini wows. Okay, still going to be super slow. Look at all this sawdust we're getting, folks. Oh, this is making the stripped oak. This isn't making the planks. This is the stripped oak for the... Oh, yeah, because crates require stripped oak. Yeah, it's making these things. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But it's also making sawdust, which we can then turn into other things. I should check to see how my storage is going, by the way. Because, like, I know I've got a lot of storage, but I don't have infinite storage. Oh, no, we're fine. We're at 11% out of our 131 million. This is what I love about refined storage, folks. This is beautiful. Okay. So, now we should have crates happening, right? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay, well, that's why we're starting this now, folks. We'll have to come back to this and make sure we flick this over. I should grab the quantify key. So we can see the numbers. There we go. And Frogman resubbing for the 4 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. People are just too generous. It tells you people are too generous. Okay, that is our basic crate. It's crafting. Pig iron. Pig iron's an easy one. Do I have a recipe for pig iron? Pig? No, I don't. Let's set up a recipe. Although I only have 35,000 essence. That's not going to go very far. We're going to have to set some of these up for... I guess the next step will be going and setting up all the power pots for all of the essences that we need. Maybe. Make a stack of those to begin with. Because, yeah, 35,000. I mean, it'll go a little way, but it's not going to go a long way. Here? Let's do pigs here. So, did I not pick those up? What happened there? Oh, I threw them on the ground. What? Oh, Maxman gifted Frogman a resub. Maxman, what are you doing? Gifted all the subs. Also, Podux, you're on vacation. Go away. I'm not doing the Chaos Dragon. Shoot. Maxman, thank you. And thank you, Prodox, for pointing that out. Because I derped, as per usual. We're doing Singularities, Prodox. You're not missing anything. It's okay. You can go back to sleep. I told you I wouldn't do it. I told you I would wait. Okay, piggies. Go, piggies, go. This one's going to be fine, though. How are we going on our crates? Oh my god, they're so slow. I'm really glad these are only 1,500, folks. 1,500 is a much more manageable number. Let's get rid of the pig iron. Logic director. Nope. Coming back to that one. I'm laying in bed. Should be up and hitting the road. Nice. Avid Navy, good morning. Good morning. How was your get together last night, Products? Did you have fun? And thank you for the posture check and the hydrate reminder. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. That includes Products, even though he's lying in bed. And I'm going to hydrate with some Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. The can is empty. That's okay. We got backup, folks. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this one. We've got a whole chapter of integrated dynamics to do, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Dimensional shards. Now, I feel like we should set up a laser to get dimensional shards. Because I don't feel like this is the most efficient way of doing this, right? Let's come back to dimensional shards. I'm going to set up lasers for dimensional shards. Okay, so because we can get these with light ones, right? Yeah, let's do that. That's, yeah, as I say, it's probably a bit of a long drive, yeah? Bit of a long drive. No, we're coming back to that one as well. Plastic. We got plastic, right? I got all the plastic in the world. Plastic? Yeah, well, by all, I mean, not all. Why do I only have 66,000? I feel like I should have a lot of latex, right? Oh yeah, we got a lot of latex. We're just not... Hello? What's going on here? Player 7000, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Sundays. Explosions. How have I got this set up? Okay, they're pulling out the latex. Oh, this is still making latex. What is happening here? Oh, this was my original setup, right. Okay, and then this is... How is this working? Oh, it's not. I'm not keeping up. I need a power pot for my... acacia. Okay. So it made the fluid latex into... Oh, and then it goes in here. This is right. Then this compacts it, and then the compacted one goes in here and gets cooked, goes in here, and then gets imported into the system. Right. I'm remembering how this is set up. So this was when we were moving things around. And there's the controller that does all the magic. Yes, 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 yes. It's all coming back to me. This shenanigans. Cool. Okay, so I am short on plastic because I'm not keeping up with acacia production. Good to know. Okay, let's hook this up to make the Singularity, and then I'll come back to make the power pot a little bit later. So let's grab plastic. Okay. How close are we? Miles away. Piggy, you've got them. Pigs are happening. Okay. Let's put plastic. There's no crafting required for plastic because it auto crafts. So we'll just do that. And we'll put in one of these upgrades. Okay. And when that's ready to go, that'll come out. Cool, cool, cool. So let's pull plastic off the list. Refine Obsidian. This is another one we've got essence for, so I'm just going to go hook up. Now that's again, so there's going to be a whole lot of things we're going to need to power pot. So actually, while I'm here, Acacia, let me bookmark the sapling, because that will remind me I have to power pot that sapling when I'm power potting all the essences. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so refined. Oh, I've already got a craft on for that. Oh, no. Let us make that not a thing. Refined. Nope. Do I have glowstone dust as well? I do have refined glowstone. Refined. Nope. Those recipes gonna change. You're gonna become this recipe. And you're gonna become this recipe. Much better. Now that's gonna go in here. The glowstone can just go in here. Now we request a stack of those. Much better. Don't have to use machines. Machines is TPS. I mean, crafting with essence is also TPS, but it's less TPS as far as I'm concerned. Okay. I have no factual references that I can point you to for that information. This is just an observation of district. Okay, so then let's put that in there. Beautiful. Okay. Already getting plastic singularities. Turn that on. We're almost up to our first basic crate singularity, folks. Really? Oh. Why are they not being pulled out? Oh, interesting, folks. Oh, because the front can't be pulled out. I hate everything. I forgot these things can only be pulled out from the flippin' bottom. Well, aren't we glad we worked this out when I'd only done 6 of them and not all 30 of them? Sad about it. Okay, let's grab out that. Let's rework this. Let's pull this out. Pull all these out. Break this. Break this. This is gonna. Well, I'm also glad I've put a gap behind them now, eh? Happy accident? Maybe I secretly knew that I was absolutely screwing myself with the way I was setting this up. I have run out of something and can no longer craft these. Pull out the back and just turn it around. I think you can only pull out... I think you only pull out the bottom on these. I might be able to, but I want to be able to see the... I want to be able to see these, right? It's okay. I can move these. It's fine. I'm intrigued by the fact that we've already run out of whatever it is that was making Wyvern collectors. Okay, so we can go export, export, export. And then we're going to have to go here. I have to get rid of that light. And then we'll have to get our cables back. That's a little bit of a bummer as well, because I wanted to be able to see that process of them coming out. Not that you really see much, but like, I think it would have looked cool with all the little fountains. Oh, turn the compressor around. Oh, districts. I was gonna say district's a genius, but it's not district. This is the genius. It's Potox that's the genius. Hang on. I'm not against that. Right, that's facing backwards. Let's grab 2 of those. Potox is a genius. But I mean, let's be real. We all already knew that. This is not new news. Yeah, no, it does. Well, it seems to. So if I turn... I mean, it's a little bit weird with the back disappearing, but like... These are things I'm okay with, if it means that it works. Because it sure looks like it's gonna work. So if I rotate this one and that one. Oh no. What? Hang on. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I have to replace these. Okay, so they came out this time. Let's see if they come out. I've already used up all the pink eye and I've got. Let's see if this plastic one comes. So we've got 7 plastic. It may just be that these need to be replaced. That's going to take a little while. We've run out of... Yeah, we're going to upgrade all of our essences. No, it doesn't work. Huh. So these transporters look cool, but are garbage. So for whatever reason, they're not registering that there's another singularity there to extract. Right? Huh. Okay. I really don't want to put pipes here because pipes are going to look like butts. What other options have I got for transferring items? This is true. This is true. This is true. I can use blood magic. No, that wouldn't work. Because they'd both be touching the same node. No, that wouldn't work. What route do we go? Turn these back around. Okay, so these aren't going to work. So let's pull these off. And get these. Well, hang on. We should. I don't know how I'm going to test this. Oh yeah, maximum. I was surprised when you said you were painting behind the TV. I was like, for me, that should all be like unplugged, pulled away from the walls, all that kind of shenanigans. Entangle block under the drawer. What, entangle it to the compressor? Maybe. Maybe. I've got trims underneath though. So I'd still have to work out how I get them into the drawers. And let's just look at what the pipes look like. The pipes maybe aren't going to look terrible. I think it's going to look terrible. But like maybe if we don't have them in a network, maybe if we like do this and then disconnect them. They really look bad, don't they? Oh, the black universal pipe. That won't look as bad. Nice call. Let's try that. I can live with that. Let's see if it works though. So it pulled out that batch. Let's see if it pulls out the next one that gets crafted. Because ultimately that's the test case, right? The box piping into the controller. You could have... Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. I think this is gonna work though. I don't mind this because the color's very similar as well, right? So it looks like it's kind of part of the process, and I don't think it will look terrible all around the room. I just want to see if this one gets pulled out. If this one gets pulled out, we'll go with it. If it doesn't, then we'll try something else, which will probably involve entangle blocks. Craft faster. Faster craft. Oh, it did work. 13? That said 12 before, didn't it? Hey, okay. Universal pipes it is, folks. Let's make another 22. Oh, I probably didn't need that many. That's fine. Okay, good call. Let's rejiggle this. I have to reset up those exports and it's fine. No. I can vein mine those. Nope, vein mining it does not work. Never mind. So what I was trying to avoid was exactly what I just did. Okay. Where else did I break a block? I'm confused. Okay. Let's put these like a this, like a this, like a this. Doesn't look quite as cool, but you know, it's still effective. And then, like I said, we'll split them up so they see more of the blue through. Oh. And then we'll need to set them up. Alright, Products, you have a safe drive home. We will catch you later, my friend. Okay. Let's get all these hooked up. Extract. Gotta click on that part. I was clicking on the middle bit, which will not extract. Funnily enough, because that's not the bit connected to a machine. I should really upgrade all these with a higher tier as well. so I can turn off the things that are not items, but it's fine. That's what I've got to make. I'm setting up the singularities so that I can get to the singularity. I do have enough injectors set up, Protox. I've got all the injectors ready to go. Even some under there. I don't know if these ones are going to work or if I'm going to have to move them. But yeah, we're set up for it, but I need to make the singularities first. So, and I'm glad I'm starting this now because my goodness, those crates take forever to craft. Okay, let's rejig these. Oh, no, I haven't got to that yet. I'm doing all the things that I have stuff for, like stuff that I've got essence first, and then we'll work our way around. Yeah, because yes, that singularities is going to be a bite in the butt. Let's check some of these. Okay, let's try this again. Set that to export. Craft, stack. Speed. Okay, that's fixed up. Then we're gonna need, that's fixed up. Turn off ejecting. Let's refeed this one. Wyvern cores. Stack and speed upgrades. And then this one. Basic crates. Basic crates. Autocraft. Stack. And speed upgrade. Okay. So these should all be back to crafting their little butts off. And I should be able to see these singularities in here, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. So, oh, that's where this other block came from. That one there. Okay, so they're back to go doing their thing. So we've got, what was this one? This was Refine Obsidian. Refine Obsidian's done. Vacuum tubes, nope, coming back to that. Blazing capacitors. Nope, coming back to that. I haven't started power yet. Angel Core Singularities, we can do that one. Oh, there are so many of these that I've not even started yet, folks. This is good. I'm glad I'm doing this now and not like 3 weeks from now when I'm like, oh yeah, we're up to doing singularities, and then realize no, because that's gonna take a long time to get all the singularities. Feathers. I'll tell you right now, I don't have feathers on Autocraft. Do I? Nope, I do not. Okay. Angel. Oh, I probably don't have gold on Autocraft either. Nope, I do not. I mean, I've got lots of gold, but let's also set up the gold Autocraft while we're at it. Okay, Angel. Let's take this one. Okay, so this will be this one. Oh, they don't stack. Cool story, bro. So stack up, we're still going to put it one at a time? Yep. Yep. One at a time. Let's pull that stack out. Let's put more speed in there. Okay, cool. Let's do its thing. Let's take... yeah, let's take Angel Core off the list. Have we got any of these yet? Nope. I'm getting there, though. Okay, Terrasteel we don't have yet. Nope. Phytogrow. Phytogrow, I feel like we can do. That's just a crafting recipe. Phytogrow. And we can use this one, right? Sand, niter, and apatite. And I'm pretty sure we've got sand on autocraft. And apatite and niter we're getting from... Yeah, I'm voiding that at the moment, right? Multiple export each side of the tech block. No, it's fine. It's the advantage of it running on the server, right? Is like, because these are not going to be finished today. Like, not even close. But like, over the next week or two, it'll craft them. It'll be good. We're a long way from actually being able to use these, right? But that's the wonderful thing about Singularities is you do want to get them started relatively early if you can, just because they usually take a hot second to craft. Okay, those go in there. I love how the Phytogrow changes color. Yeah, this will be fine. Because we're only going to make, like, what did I say? 3 stacks? And if we're going to make 1 stack, I mean, we're going to run out of gold and feathers and stuff before we probably make a stack. It'll be similar to these ones, right? Like, we'll be out. Almost up to the crate. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so that's Phytogrow done. Tesseract. Nope. Singularities. Nope. Crates are slow because it requires stripped logs. The basic crate... Oops, that's not how you spell crate in this case. It's crate with a K. The basic crate is 4 small crates, and a small crate is 2 stripped logs. So... the only way to do that is either manually, or with a sawmill, or with a sawmill, or with a sawmill. So I'm using this sawmill, which is upgraded to ultimate. So it's running like 9 at a time or whatever it is, or 11 at a time, whatever the ultimate does. No, 9. So it's still super slow because it needs 8 to make 1, right? But we're about to hit the first one, and it's only been, what, 30 minutes? Not even? So we'll get 3 stacks by next weekend, assuming we don't run out of resources. Like I said, the second part of this is going to have to be going and making sure we've got power pots and all the things we're using the resources for, right? Otherwise, we're going to have a real bad time. Wow, Phytogrow is already growing the phytos. Okay, I'm done. So Terrasil, no. Discretion, no. Tesseract, no. Singularity, no. Cake, no. Raw neutral processor. I mean, I feel we can turn this one on. I think we're going to run out of resources real fast. I guess this is the other thing with doing it this way, is I'm going to run out of resources to set up things to make more things that have resources. Is there an on-off gate in refined storage? There is, isn't there? There's, isn't there? Isn't there a block? Or is it, no, it might have been with one of the add-ons. Extra storage? Is this the one that has the on-off gate? No. Oh, what are those? Advanced exporters? Advanced importers. What do these do? Huh? Learning new things, learning new things. What does an advanced exporter do? More filter slots and quicker. Ooh, okay. I guess I should make an importer as well just to see what it does. I didn't know this was a thing. it's 2 rows of exporters. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And 2 rows of importers. Okay, so it just gives you more filter slots. And they're possibly faster as well. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, this is going to cause a problem, right? So I can do this, but this is going to use 64 diamonds. Yeah, there is a detector, but there's a block. At least in DDSS, there was a block version of the detector that I could put a lever on and I could turn it off. Yeah, it's the toggle bus in AE2, but refined storage, I think it was an add-on mod that added it. But in refined storage, there's a similar mechanic. So you can basically circuit break part of your network by turning it off. But if I get to the point where I'm running out of resources, I guess I probably... Let's come back to this one, because this one is going to use up things that I need, right? It's going to use up gold, it's going to use up diamonds, it's going to use up redstone, it's going to use up quartz. Let's come back to that one, because if we need to set up infrastructure to build other things, especially power pots and stuff, yeah. HDPE sheets. I've got HDPE sheets, but they're not connected to the system. So, let us do something about that. So the HDPE sheets are here. We've got full 393,000 of them. Do we just want to import those into the system? I think I do. Where is... There's a connection there. Okay, let's do... Yeah, cool. The underside of that is not in use. Oh, too far. Let's grab an import bus. We'll give this a stack and speed. And then this doesn't have to be anything fancy. We'll just bring this straight across, right? We should hit water. As I say, we'll definitely hit water. Because why wouldn't we hit water? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then there. Looks like it must be close. Put a torch there. Let's grab some cabling. And we'll just jank this underneath the water supply for the HDPE sheets. Fine, nothing to see here, folks. We're just under there, we're under there, we're right there. Perfect. And that's going to magically bring all these machines back to life because they've been sleeping. Because they haven't been able to do any crafting because that draw's been full. Not anymore. That block there was in fact one of those. Beautiful. Okay. So HDPE sheets we now have for days. 15,000 and counting. We probably can turn off HDPE production, but it's a side. What's what I'm looking for? It's a byproduct. Byproduct is the word we're after of ethylene gas production. So, you know, I'm still making ethylene gas, so we might as well use the byproducts and continue to make the plastic. Okay, have we got a... Here we go. Angel core, you're done. Crates, there's our first crate singularity, you're done. Okay. So let's take HDPE sheets off the list. Silicon, we have got all the silicon. I don't even need to set this. This is a one that's auto-crafted already. So we'll just output this in the stacks with speed upgrades. And put them in there. Beautiful. Silicon's done. Supreme coal. Nope. Come back to that one. Cast iron. Nope. Come back to that one as well, because that one is going to require something. I don't know how we'll do this. I mean, probably this way would be my guess. Because creating the enriched iron... I mean, I could create the enriched iron. Could set up its own dedicated metallurgic infuser for that. I do have cast iron on autocraft. In fact, I think I am doing it this way now that I think about it. Right? If I request cast iron, because I don't think I've got... Oh, silicon and... Hang on. Oh, I'm doing it this way. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, let's just... That's fine. Is there anything else in that induction smelter, or is that induction smelter only do cast iron? Because if there's multiple things in this induction smelter, it only does cast iron. Okay, we're good with that. Let's set up cast iron. Although I am going to need those for power pots. That's fine, I think. We actually need a lot for power pots. Worst case scenario, we can always disable one of these, I guess. Okay, so that running, but that is also going to be one of the slower ones. Already got the HDPE sheets happening. Silicon's happening. The bases or worlds after you beat the pack. I do, yeah. So maximum, I've got all the world saves for everything that I've played. At least on stream. I don't generally revisit them after they're finished. At the end of a pack playthrough, I'll do a full world tour. So I'll go through all of the stuff that I built and the worlds that I'm playing multiplayer. We go and tour everyone else's bases as well, so that they can all show off what they've done. But I generally, yeah, kind of once I'm done, I'm done. I'm one of those people who can't watch a movie twice because I already know what's going to happen, right? So there's no surprises. And I kind of feel like this is the same. The surprises in these mod packs is how someone's changed the recipes or the supply chains that you need to set up to beat the quests. So even though I've done singularities dozens of times before, like these are different types of singularities that require different thinking. But I don't think, like, I don't think I would come back to OceanBlock again and like play it through again, right? Or I would maybe build in a world. I just don't know if that would be as interesting for people and if that would be as interesting for me. Maybe like creative building would be interesting. Like, okay, we did all the work. We've unlocked all the quests. Now let's go in creative mode and then let's make things look really pretty. Maybe. But But yeah, no, like Sean was saying, Singularities are mostly the same in most spawn packs, but like that's what I really liked in GDSS. The infrastructure we had to set up to get all the blocks produced so that we could do the Singularities in GDSS was really interesting. And I made a really OP system for that. That was fun. This one I like because it's things that are not normally Singularities, like Capacitatos. How the heck do I make Capacitatos? In most cases, yeah, once you finish a pack, you are in creative mode, yeah. But I'm just thinking like not having to go and set up recipes for like, hey, I want this chiseled block or, you know, that kind of stuff. Like going creative mode for that would just make building a lot easier. So I could definitely see like revisiting some of those. Boy, the Majestic of the Studio, I love it. Nice, Maximum, nice. Ah, that's brilliant. Cast iron done. Clay, we've got clay, right? I've got clay. Yeah, well, I don't really have clay. I don't have clay on autocraft either. Do it? No, okay. But yeah, so yeah, I guess that kind of answers the question. Well, let's go with that recipe. Please and thank you. Okay, clay. We're almost halfway through these. This is not going nearly as badly as I was expecting it to. I was expecting this to be like a... Well, no, because I've skipped all the hard ones already, right? You're welcome, you're welcome. You know, no one's actually asked me that before though, right? Like I had to think about that, right? Rag 6 does have some interesting singularities as well. Yeah, I noticed that. So yeah, no, that was a really good question. I'm for it. I'm for it. Okay. So clay is claying. Clay is claying. Okay, clay is done. Sea pickles. Oh, hang on. No, that didn't take clay off the list. Sea pickles. I'll come back to sea pickles. I need to set a pot for that. Oak singularities. I mean, sure. Let's bookmark the oak sapling. Refined storage, and then not letting me bookmark things while refined storage is open. Because this has got craft. Oh, do the singularities have EMC? Ah, good to know. I haven't, yeah, so I'm nowhere near that yet, right? Yeah, so then, yeah. EMC will make that a lot easier. For sure. Oh, the items for them. Okay, yeah. Okay, oak singularity is done. And then the sawdust singularity. Now, sawdust... I don't have a lot of sawdust, but we'll set up the singularity for it. And then... Because sawdust is being produced. But like, that's enough to make 4. Right? So I'm not going to take it... Let's do this. Let's put that on the list. Let's do it that way. So I'll set up the sawdust export because we've already got a lot of sawdust from our... Oops, I did not put the recipe in there. That was derp. Yeah, so EMC... Kat, you've watched, have you seen... The easiest way for me to describe EMC is alchemy, right? So like if you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, right? And the concept of equivalent exchange. So EMC basically says, or Project E, everything has an EMC value to say what it's worth. So like a piece of stone might be worth 1 because it's the easiest thing in the world to get. But a piece of obsidian is worth 64 because it needs a whole lot of work. So if you put 1 piece of stone in, you can't really convert that into anything because it's only worth 1 thing. But if you put in 64 pieces of stone, then you have enough equivalent exchange to pull out 1 obsidian. Yeah, it's basically, it's basically money. Yeah. You sell things. Yeah, that's actually that's a much better way of describing it. EMC is selling stuff to all-powerful, mighty, invisible god who gives you coins that you can then convert into other things. That's basically EMC. Yep. That works. Did we really only have enough to make 514? Cool, Sawdust. You're off the list, but I still have work to do. Okay. So we got almost halfway around the room. This is pretty good. We got our first cast iron. We got our first clay singularities. We got our first oak singularities. And Sawdust is going to be slow. How did you know? Well, maximum. See that little red dot in the corner? No, I'm kidding. Okay, now let's have a look at some things. So crystal shards is already run out. So crystal shards, wyvern energy controller. So what did we run out of for wyverns? So if I wanted to make another 64 of those, draconium essence, get out of town. Really? Well, shit. I've already got that in a power pot. Cool. I could unconvert all these blocks now. It's already in a tier 3 power pot, folks. Just saying. Crates is fine. Because crates will just oak is speeding up the oak sapling. Pig iron. Pig iron essence. I probably should do that as crystal essence, right? Do it that way. So I know what the actual thing is that I need. What's this one? Plastic. So that's the acacia saplings. Refined obsidian. So basically everything that I just set up, thinking, oh, these are the easy ones, I've already run out of all the resources that I had stockpiled. Which is great and hilarious. Those are going to be fine. Okay. So we didn't do too bad. Okay. So I think our next step is I guess we should probably work on power pots next, so that we start building up resources, and then when we get to these ones, right, we'll have more resources so that we can craft them. Because these are going to need things to craft with. So I think power pots should be our next. Because at the moment, I don't have enough resources to do any more of these. Yeah. Let's look at that next. So, this is my room. Now, we're doing some math here. I've got a tier 3 that needs to go up to the next tier. What's the next tier power pot? Tier 4 requires chaotic. So we can't go to tier 4 because that requires the Chaos Dragon, which we're gonna do next week. Let's use more draconium. Interesting. But we can do... Oh, blocks of mana diamond. No. Okay, we can't do that. So we can only get as high as a tier 2 power pot right now. Do we work on Botania instead? Because I'm going to need a lot of mana to get the mana diamonds to get the power pots to tier 3. And I guess not everything needs to be a power pot tier 3. There's just the things that need to be a power pot tier 3, right? Like diamonds and gold and... I haven't really, Sholvik. I've done this much Botania. This is how much Botania I've done. I don't know, but I need the nether stars at the moment for Draconic. So once I've finished Draconic, then I could use the nether stars. I mean, I've got 31,000 nether stars. That's a lot of nether stars. That's a lot of nether stars. What? How do I... Because there's no... The chapter for Botania as well is just like, make the runes. Make the runes. So... Wrong thing. At Botania... is that... It's an add-on... flower, right? I can search for not functional flowers. Generating flowers, right? Okay. Good. Shulk me not. Do you know what it's called? Wither something. It doesn't look like it. These look like just the normal generating flowers. Yeah, these look like the normal ones. Sorry. We can use the Rose Arcana. I mean, that's generally a pretty OP way of making mana. Although the Kekamuras is also an OP way of making mana. And we're gonna make cakes anyway. That was from Mythic Botania. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Mythic Botania isn't in here. We can't go to Alfheim and stuff in this pack. Yeah. No bueno. That's okay. Cakes. Cakes is easier if we have... Astral Sorcery, which we don't. But we have to make cakes for the slices of cake anyway. And I can do all of this. Eggs we can do with essence. Oh, I'm gonna need... I could do... I should really set up some cows for milking. I mean, I could do it with essence. I get the buckets back. I do get the bucket back, right? Let's, I don't know how I want to do... Okay, so hang on. Let's have a think about some of these things. So I need essence for these experience pearls, right? And I've got... So I'm gonna have to make 534 experience pearls. 534. So that'll be 250,000 magical eggs. $250 divided by 1,500. No. 250. Hang on. Brain. Let's do this. Let's do math correctly. So we've got 534,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Typing. 534,000 divided by 2, because we need 2 essence for each. And then we divide that by 1,500. They give me 178 singularities. Okay, so we're already good on essence for making the eggs. Because I don't need 100. Well, 178. That's about how many we're making. So we make 196. So we're gonna do 3 stack. So yeah, we're good on essence. So then, if we want to use, why was I looking at essence? Why was I looking at the experience? Because I've got experience essence as well. Which can be... Oh, really? Is that the only option? I can't melt those down? Oh. Flux tooth spores. What the heck's a flux tooth spore? Boom shroom spore. What? So strange. Huh. Now, why was I thinking about essence? Because what did I want to craft? No, I was thinking about it for these guys. No, and I've already got enough. Never mind. What I should do is set up a blast chiller for this. So let's get a blast chiller. Okay. Brain, catch up. Blast chiller. We don't even have that programmed. Ooh, packed ice, eh? That's fine. Okay, so let's probably get... Let's get 3 of them. Oh, I was looking at experience because Rose Arcana for mana production. Yeah, that's not going to go very far. Interesting. Yeah, what are we going to do for mana production? So let's set up on probably this backside. For the blast chiller? Yeah. And then across here. Not there. Like a soul. That will do for that one. And then we'll do our 3 blast chillers. 1, 2, 3. Let's get integrations. 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll just grab Speedy Boy upgrades for these. Oops. What is it called? What's the speed upgrade called now? This one. Flux linkage. And then we're going to want to export and we'll import okay. Guess I'll sure. I was thinking I could probably just do 5 because these don't need a crafter, right? Because they're just going to auto craft. You know what? No. Let's do this different. Yeah, I have an idea. Because I don't want to keep crafting these constantly. I still want to craft these on demand. Yeah, so let's still do crafters. Because at some point we'll want to use the experience for other things, right? And we can do these recipes with the fluid, right? We can just output the fluid. That is not where I wanted that. Face down. None of you faced down. None of you faced down. And then we're going to want some green dye because we want them to be green. What are you even talking about, JC? Very confused. Are you speaking words? What's going on? Oh, it's an ore. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Well played. Well played. What do we want? Prismarine. Do I have any covers? Covers. Okay. So let's go you, and you. I've got an 18. Wow, dang, that is rare. Okay, let's go top, output, bottom. Top, output, bottom. Top, output, bottom. And then we will get our Speedy Boy upgrades. Okay. Itchy nose. Okay, so then let's get ourselves experience well. Gonna go essence from industrial foregoing. Because that's what we've got. Right? Essence from industrial foregoing. Oh, I need 3 of these. 1 second. Parallel crafting. Ugh. Okay. Let's put you in there, you in there, you in there. So if I request a stack of those, that happens pretty fast. That happens pretty fast. Okay, and then we can turn our into a magical egg. So then the only thing I need to do is the egg. Okay. Put that there, or put the egg in there. And then if we want to press 64 of those. Beautiful. Okay. So let's go put mystical eggs in the system. And then we're also going to need to upgrade our chicken essence. Chicken essence. And what is divide by diamond? What's the glitch? Unstable? Not unstable. What's it called? Semi-stable. Diamonds and iron. So diamond essence and iron essence need updates. Okay. Okay, so let's put mystical eggs here. Magical eggs, sorry. Craft. Stack. Not that you're going to be able to make stacks at a time, but sure, whatever. Cool. Okay. Magical eggs off the list. Okay. Then coin singularities. So what do we got the most material of, folks? Copper. And iron. But iron gets used in other things. I've got 1.2 million lithium. Should I maybe turn off my lithium dust production? I feel like I should maybe turn off my lithium dust production. 1.2 million lithium? I feel like that's enough. I think that's enough. Turn off. If we need more than 1.2 million lithium dust, then shame on me. But we'll worry about that later. Hi. So iron's definitely the thing we've got the most of. And I guess we get a lot of iron from our, from over here, right? Iron's the most... Oh, we should upgrade these. That's the thing we need to do as well. Shh. Be quiet, sir. With this guy. With that. Shh. But iron is the thing we get the most of here. So yeah, iron's probably the best. Oh, but can you make iron coins? Probably not, eh? That would be a really less than, Oh, I can make iron coins. And they can be used for the singularity. Okay. So let's grab... And that makes 3. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so... And how many... 1,500. Okay, so multi servo press. Let's grab it on 3 of these. Bronze and Constantine. Okay, bronze. Constantine. I've got all the essence in the system, folks. I just don't have recipes set up for them. Multi. 3 of these. Maybe I could go more than 3. I think 3 feels like a good number, and it works with the way I've been building out my kind of machine room over there. Interesting looking. Okay. Let's get the pattern while we're here. The coin press. What's it called? How do you pronounce this? Numismatic die. One. How are you doing that? Yeah, you're doing that way. That's okay. Why is this so slow? Have I not upgraded these machines? I have not upgraded these machines. What am I? Some form of heathen? District. I was like, this is going very slow. Please make me like a butt ton of those right now. Post haste. Oh, none of these machines are upgraded, folks. I mean, there's that, but there's still not speed up. I am such a terrible person. Yeah, look, things go faster when they have upgrades in them. Oh, surprise, surprise. Those ones aren't being used immediately, so... What does this one do? Oh, hardened glass, yeah. Okay, those upgraded, that's done, that's done. That's done. Oh, no, I need some linkage. Need some linkage amplifiers. Those ones. Need one of those. Need one of those and all those. These are all updated. Okay, so then we'll chuck the coin presses on this side. 2, 3. And then these ones will have this guy, and this guy, and this guy. One more of those, please. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, they don't stack, apparently. They don't stack. Okay, that's done, and that's done, and then we'll get some more crafters. Okay. I'm just going to place these like this because I know they're not going to face the right way. And then I can do this, and this should flip. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping it would flip them the right way the first time. Okay. And I need more green dye again. Gotta keep it on point. Okay, and then I need importers. And exporters. No, I don't need exporters. What am I talking about? I don't think I need speed upgrades or stack upgrades or anything on these because it's only going to be exporting. It's only going to be crafting 3 at a time, right? So that should be fine. Question mark. Let's just do there and there. Covers on my inventory. Shh, don't look at the inventory, folks. It's not worth it. Nothing to see here. This is the first pod, like, fully filled in. Yeah. That's the first fully filled in pod. That's cool. Then these are gonna be input. That did dumb things. That is dumb. Let's take that out. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can I, if I do it that way? No. Okay. Okay, so then we need the pattern crafters for these. The iron coins. I'm gonna go with this option. Nope. This option. I put these pattern grids in all of these in this, well, in all the rooms, but in this one particularly so I can do this and not have to run back to the middle to craft those recipes, right? I was trying to be clever. And that one. So now if I order a stack of coins. Oh no, we absolutely need to put import speed on these. Let's just give them stack upgrades. I think that's probably the easiest option here. These ones I didn't notice backing up at all. Yeah, because they only craft like one at a time. Okay. Cool. So then we've got... Oh, that's neat. How the coins stack in a stack like that. Oh, I like that. Let's hook up coins. Now you remember what you were doing 2 weeks ago. Nice, cat. Nice. Craft. Speed upgrades. Chuck one of them in there. And now we're making the monies. Yeah, we may want to make... Just looking at... Well, I guess no, it doesn't matter. These will be... I only just set that up. That's fine. Okay, so coin singularity's done. Capacitatos. Okay. Potatoes. Capacitatos. Do I have... I don't even think I've got latex happening for the rubber. So, rubber... I do have a craftable recipe. Uses rubber. Is that craftable? No. How have I been making that? I can craft that with rubber essence. Okay. Let's do this. Rubber essence into rubber. And then capacitato. Let's go say Nuggedugs. Heading home. Have a safe trip, Bodox. We will see you when you get home. Potatoes. Let's just craft potatoes with nature's essence. Because why not? And redstone. Do we have all the redstone in the world, or is that a lie? Red. Oops. Red. I've got a lot of redstone. Do I have... I don't have that craftable, so let's set up the crafting recipe for redstone as well. Just as a backup, we might as well use the essence that we're producing. And now we can make capacitate. That's a very hard word to pronounce. It's blue, I know everything's craftable. Boom. And then let's go and craft a capacitator. These I do not. What? Excuse me. That is not the lead that we have in the system. This is the lead that we have in the system. Please and thank you. That lead is going to make a different lead nugget as well. Let's do thermal. Let's do that. That gonna work now? Capacity. Okay, that works now. Now these don't stack either. So let's chuck this one in here. Craft and speed, because the stack is 1. Because it's essentially a flux capacitor, right? But it's made with a potato. Because that makes sense. That's going to be a slow process, that one. That's going to be a real slow process. We are making our first... Oh, we've already got our first coin singularity. Capacitors are off the list. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, these ones are real slow. Okay. Logic director. Mechanical squeezers, I think, is the next thing on our... And then we can turn this stuff into... block of crystallized coarse glass. Okay. I don't feel like that's the next easiest thing for us to do, but let's do it anyway. So let's get ourselves some integrated dynamics. Integrated. Okay, so we're gonna want I want a mechanical squeezer, which none of those things can be crafted. It's gonna need energy batteries, basic ones, yeah. And that's gonna need the... Okay. So you need a setup to make these. Okay. So there's a lot of chunks that are cleared and now have flowing water. So may need to reset it. Ah, no, JC. Yeah, you want to use the dirt one. You don't want to use the clearing. The clearing one. That definitely leaves problems. Oh, it's fine. Once the water paths, it's okay. It's when the water's working out where it's pathing, that's where it's laggy, right? At least that's my understanding. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe flowing water is terrible. So... No, we're going to do this method. Yeah, that's pretty normal. So on the server log, it says like the server is running this many milliseconds behind, skipping X number of ticks. It's pretty common for the server when there's any number of people online to be running at about 40 ticks behind, which, you know, that's 2 seconds, but that's not terrible. So, and that's what it's running at the moment. So it's no different than normal. The OceanBlock server, there's never any lag, but Ragnamod, there's some crazy bases. And even though bases are unloaded, they're still loaded, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can make true mechanical. Nope. You don't like. Okay. Let's put that one back in there. Let's put this one in here. Let's craft up one of these. Just need some of them. Let's just do that real quick. craft one of these. And then use this in this recipe. Okay. And then we'll grab the normal squeezer in a recipe. Now can I make this one? I can, but I just need to get a little bit more of this first. Nope, not that. Yes. Nice. Okay, mechanical squeezer. So let's make... So I need one of these to make this guy, the crystal stuff. So we'll use the mineral logs that we get from our mineral tree, turn them into this, and then that's what's going to make mineral resin, which we will solidify into the block. So we'll make both the blocks and the crystal shards. Because we'll use the blocks for a couple of things later, and we can always break down the blocks if we need to. So let's make the mechanical basin as well. This one, mechanical drying basin. And again, we need the battery, because the battery's got MBT data in it. That's why I'm crafting one, so I can make sure that that's matching. So then we'll craft a drying basin. And then we'll do the same thing again for the crystallized chorus, right? So popped chorus fruit, we'll do the same thing, and then this liquid chorus we can turn into blocks of chorus, right? So we should probably do another one. That requires a basin, just a normal basin. Let's not use mineral logs for that, or do we have to use mineral logs for that? I'd say mineral logs is the one I've got the most of right now, which is probably why it wants to use that. Yeah, that can be anything. Let's just get me some oak, please. And I'm gonna guess the squeezer. Squeeze. Oh no, I've already got that on craft. Okay. So let's get another mechanical drying basin, a stack, and another mechanical squeezer. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than one. I mean, probably. But again, I think one's enough. We'll just let it run over the next week or two. Okay, let us hook these up. So, this is integrated dynamics. So I guess this is going to go on its own new pod. Starting a new pod, folks. These do require power. So if I've set these up, that power's there, that power's there, that power's there, because of course I was consistent. So this power is also going to live here, because I'm going to be consistent. I'm just going to come across here. Now this is going to be a little different, because it's going to be mechanical squeezer into drying basin. Mechanical squeezer into drying basin. Right? Because it'll auto output the fluid into the drying basin next to it. And so then we'll go importers on the bottom of these. And we'll do crafters on top of the two that are going to make the crystals, and then the drying basin is going to be byproducts. These ones will go on here and here. was the right way. Ah, I did it again. I don't know why I'm screaming. Just because I am. Nope, nope. There and there. Now, in previous lives, these were some of the laggiest blocks in... oops, no, that needs to be... in, it's also going to need to be in modern Minecraft. I am hoping that that is not the case anymore, and they're going to be fine. But yeah, in a previous life, ooh, they were spicy. Because they're constantly checking for contents, right? I don't like that I can see the orange cable through there. However, we need power. I could do universal power, so it's a black cable, so it doesn't stand out as much. Also, I don't like that I can see the bottom of those. So that is a, like, did I put that in the, where did that end up? I don't know where that ended up. That's what I was trying to do. I'll just make another one. It's fine. Push a block and out, put a block in between. Push it out a block. No, but it needs the power. These powered basins, they require power. Oh, that's where it ended up. Not where I want it. Oops. So yeah, I could do, I don't know why I have a drawer on me, but that's perfect for what I need right now. I could do yeah, I could do the universal one, right? So it's black. It's fine. I'm not going to come down here. I don't care. I'm moving on with my life. Because that's how you, this is how you normally got to walk through this room, right? It's fine. Okay. Did I put green on these already? Green crafter, yes. So I just need to hook this in. Where is the... in the corner? In the corner. We dig down here. And go there. Beautiful. Okay. And then we connect like so, and this one I forgot needs to also be like that. And then we can connect up that cover there. Okay, so, oops, and then this, I need to connect this one here. So what we probably want to do... This is probably going to want a stack import, because these are going to import the crystals. Yeah, okay. And then these ones will be fine. Okay, so let's grab some recipes. So we want to do integrated. So to get these guys, we're going to do this recipe. And we're going to say... So this is, it's a chance of, right? So we've got a chance of getting one, and we've got a chance of getting one here. Plus we get a whole bucket of mineral resin. So I'm going to change this to only giving me 2. So we'll get more, but I'm okay with that. And then the same for this one. I'm going to use the popped chorus because I've got a chorus flower growing. And again, we'll take those off. Oops, I'm going to take off the fluid. because that we're going to process automatically. So come back here, go into fluids, get rid of the fluid. Okay. So then this is going to go here. Give it some speedy boys. And this one is going to go here. And give it some speedy boys. So now if we request crystallized mineral for a stack, it's going to give me more than a stack, but I think that's okay. Oh, these need a redstone signal. I forgot they need a redstone signal to run. Oh, no. They don't. What they need to run is power. And I have not given them power yet. 1 second. No, not flux plug. Flux point. Flux point. I'm going to need a pipe upgrade. Spelling is hard. Don't look at the inventory. It's not worth it, folks. It's not worth it. There we go. Okay, and we've got the auto output to adjacent tank is true. So it's outputting them to here. And then this is converting it to the mineral blocks. Perfect. So that's made 64. But I got 102. So whenever it goes to do the next craft, it'll only need to make it'll need to make less, right? So even though it's going to make extra, it'll be fine. So then the same for this one. We make 64 of this. And that's doing the same deal. This makes this a lot slower. But perfect. It's doing exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. And GG Cat on getting power completed. I have not yet started power. Power is another one that would probably go... Oh no, power should go in the power generation room, eh? So then we can turn all this stuff into this guy. Very quickly using up all of my diamonds, folks. Logic detectors. Do I want to automatically convert these back to shards and then set up a recipe that converts them? I think I want to do that. I think we want to do that. How do we do that? So let's do that recipe. And let's do that recipe. And then can we use assembler? I'm sure that if we did a so we can either do sequential fabricator. What's the formulaic assembler? Did we end up making one of those? Shift N. Machine uses energy to rapidly craft items and blocks from crafters. Doubles as an advanced crafting bench. Did we end up making one of these? Because this is new in Mechanism 10, right? I kind of want to use one of these. Let's try making one of these. I'm getting distracted. You know me. It's not new in Mech 10? I'd never seen it before Mech 10. That's interesting. Ooh. This is an interesting interface. Yeah, I'd never seen this before. Because I've always used the sequential fabricator or the crafter, right? I didn't know that there was a similar thing in Mechanism. I want to get... So if we go here, can we do... Oh, if we grab a crystal... I do this. After single item. So does that lock that recipe? How do I lock that recipe? If I craft a single item, it does that, right? And I did buy the recipe too. Okay. No, let's recharge. What did it say? Crafting formula. Crafting formula. I know, I didn't need to set up a crafting for that, but... So is that a thing I... No? Ah! Save the formula, okay. Okay. Your world corrupted? No! Stock control on. Okay, so I'd need 2 of these. Auto mode. So then whenever we put in... Yeah, it's just going to auto craft them. I mean, it's not because it doesn't have any power. And then we can auto... Okay. So I think we store it this way. I don't know what the stock control is. Stock control sorts that. Okay. Okay, I'm on board. Let's do this. So let's go. Because we've still got this side over here, which we actually perfectly have room for 2 of these. After all that, I didn't pick it up, and I walked through 2 doors that it can't go through. It's sitting right there. It's waiting for me. Come to me. And it can't even come through the wall. It's fine. I wonder if these can be upgraded. I guess they don't really need to be. Let's put you there. And we'll set an importer on the bottom. And we'll set an exporter on top. Can I do... This is interesting. This will be funny. Okay. Can I make a crafter? And then can I make it a green can I do that? I can make it a green crafter. And then can I make it a facade? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? No. I didn't think so, but you know, I wanted to try just in case. Okay, so this is gonna look a little different on this side, but that's okay. Let's get another one. Another one of them. Another one of them. Second one of these. Let's get it there. And one of those. Goes in there, and let's get the... Oh, I sorted my inventory again. I don't know what button it is that I press that sorts my inventory, but that's very annoying. Let's get rid of those because we're not using them anymore. Let's get rid of them because I don't need them for this. We need that. We need these. Okay. Oh, maybe. I try to disable all of those shortcuts because they really drive me crazy. I'm one of those silly people who's like, nope, I like my inventory sorted the way I sorted my inventory. Please do not change the sort order of my inventory. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, it, oh, hang on. You have to you have to tell it how... Oh, interesting. Encode formula? Top control on, auto process? Yeah. Okay, so then what we got to do... We want to input red, output blue. Project on. Right. Auto mode on. What upgrades do these take? Just speed? Speed and energy. Okay. This is cool. I like learning new things. Even if it's apparently old things. Like I said, I've only ever used the crafter from Ender.io. Not Ender.io, sorry. The crafter from RF Tools. Or the... what was the other one? My brain. My brain stopped working. Sequential Fabricator. From the other one. Okay, let's put stack upgrades in these because they output many at once. Cool. Okay, so any of these that come from that process will be converted into the crystals, and if we need them, we can craft them. Yeah. Integrated dynamics I used in my E6E playthrough for auto crafting all the astral sorcery crystals and stuff. I derped it real bad because it was the first time I was doing it. But it was pretty powerful. Okay, this looks a little bit busted compared to all the others because all the others have a crafter on top of them. But beggars can't be choosers. And this will do us just fine. Cool. Okay. So that's got those happening. So then we can put these into here and we can have a singularity. So output those guys. Did I set up a recipe? Not try to craft them. Is it because the maximum number of things that crafting bench can do? I did make a recipe for it, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I don't have any chorus fruit. Go fix that. I've got chorus fruit. I just don't have it popped. Yeah, 100,000. Let's go put that into the smelty mix smeltertron. By that I mean, this is already doing work. Oh, it's not really doing work. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I'm gonna upgrade this to the next tier. I know we've already done this before, and we know it works. Never mind. Let's get a crafter. Okay, I need to empty my inventory, otherwise this is not gonna work. Because these are gonna explode everywhere. Let's hold on to these bits and pieces for right now. I don't need that one. I don't need those. Okay, let's grab an iron crafter. Gonna need that. And we're gonna break this. And everything falls over, but that's fine. Rotate this. And we will put all the recipes back in. And put speeds up in there. Are you gonna... There we go. I was like, are you going to register the fact that you can do chorus fruit? Mm-hmm. You'll get there eventually. Okay. How are we going over here? Still waiting on Capacitatos, but we're now making those guys. Beautiful. Another one off the list. Logic director's done. Okay. Dimensional shards. Like I said, I think we set up lasers for this one. Set up lasers to get us the dimensional shards. Because this is a very expensive recipe. And I think it's silly. Granted. This is also silly. But we can set up what can we set up? Fortune. We only have Fortune 3 in this pack. And then those go... Yeah, let's do that. We can do that. Yeah, let's set up laser. Laser base. Oh, I've already got a laser base? That's a fluid base. I've already got an order... Have I got a laser already? Why did I set this up? Where did I set this up? Oh, no, we were setting that up so that we could set it up in the nether to get ancient debris, but we ended up going with the combination option that Kat showed us. That's what this is for. The basalt makes, and the netherite makes the ancient debris. Right. I need to get rid of this brown. Okay, so... Laser base? Oh, I have no plastic left. How do I feel about this? Pretty bad, actually. I also have no iron ore. Apparently the V key is night vision. This is okay. Yeah. Okay, so basically, we need to disconnect this room. Everything stop. I don't have any resources to do any crafting with. Be gone. Full. You. And you. Stop. Okay. Come back to that. Oh, poor crafting recipes. Oh, there we go. Sawdust Singularity. Magical eggs. Was really close on the Capacitato. But, you know, things gotta be done. Wow, we're already up to 90 silicon. And 68 clay. And 87 HDPE. Okay. We've got 44 plastic singularities, but 0 plastic. Mistakes have been made. That was my concern with doing this the way I'm doing this, right? I was like, this is gonna come back and bite me in the butt. Guess what? Came back and bite me in the butt. Let's make ourselves the power pots. So I need I can only go as high as bitten of the butt. I can only go as high as because we said for this one needs mana diamonds, which I don't have. How bad is this? Oh, there's no everlasting guilty pool? What? Is that an oversight? Hang on. Oh, there is no everlasting guilty pool. There's a creative mana tablet. Weird, what did Cat say? Yes, Kariana, yes, we did that. But in City 1, I could turn it off by flicking a lever. I knew it was gonna bite me in the butt. Like, honestly, I knew it was gonna happen, and that's why I said this is a bad idea. Like, I'm gonna run out of diamonds, I'm gonna run out of blah, 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 blah. And I did it anyway. These things, they do happen. Okay, so... Okay. Let's get ourselves a tier 2 power pot for our acacia so we can make more rubber faster. So that needs 8 cast iron blocks, perfect, which is what I've got. And then I'm going to need a hopping bonsai pot. And then these I can't autocraft. So let's bookmark these. I mean, I can autocraft them, but I don't have the infrastructure for that set up. Did I miss one? There we go. Just so it's easy for me to find them. So this one is 2 emeralds, and Mark 2 is blaze mesh, right? Emerald. 2 blocks of emerald, and then blaze mesh. Okay, so let's do one of these real quick first. Okay, boom, 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 and boom. And you... Oh, what did I mean? Oh, energy cube. Cube, I should have thought about that. I need a basic one, an advanced one, fine. It's fine. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, I'll do the advanced one first. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Nope, it wasn't fine. Okay. And then 2 blazing mesh. An advanced cube. And that goes there. This I'll just power with a flux point. I don't need wireless connections to this. This is just a one-off thing, right? Okay, and then we will upgrade that to a higher tier as soon as physically possible. We'll need to get into mana for that though. Is this growing on Insanium? Can I grow this on Insanium? Here's another question. Insanium... no. Let's go... Acacia. Can you grow on Insanium? Dirt. Phyto soil. Phyto soil is minus 42. It has said Prudentium farmland. Insanium farmland is like insta-grow. Look at that! Minus a minute and 12 seconds. Okay, Insanium farmland it is. Okay. Breaking this. Give me. Upgrading to the future. Why was I not growing this on Insanium? Straps. What's going on? Hey Via, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Okay, and we'll just chuck power there. That's still 30 seconds. I mean, that's still faster than whatever it was growing at. And this should give me like a pile of logs at once, right? Because these output increase the output like X-fold. So we should get, unless we get sticks. Let's not get sticks, let's get logs. 31 logs in one go. Which is way more than we need. Because we can only process one at a time. And these are already fully upgraded to go gangbusters. But now, this will be running properly 24/7. So plastic will not run out. Should have done this, you know, a long time ago. Oh, wow. That actually already ate one. These all supercharged go through logs real quick. No wonder it wasn't able to keep up. But at least now we're going to have a backlog of logs. It's filling the placer underneath. But, okay. Happy with that. What are you up to today, Vio? Anything interesting? Yes, this is plastic production. It's just not nearly as efficient as it could be. Which is why we've just done this. And Potox had a whole room of these, which has me a little bit worried. Because I've already run out of plastic and I had 40,000. So I think I'm just going to have to wait and see how we go. Because I don't really want to make a whole room of plastic producers. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, interesting. Use the bank. See, this is the setup I've been making since 1.16. Although this is different because I've done this with XNet this time. And this has done me pretty well. In Ragnamod, I've done it similar but different. And this is taking advantage of like the compacting drawers and stuff. Or the compacting crates, sorry. So yeah, I guess I'll see. I'll see what we come up with. Because yes, we may need to do significantly more. Because this is still pretty slow. Because that's the thing, like, it's one. That's another one. So maybe every 10 seconds we're getting. Maybe not every 10 seconds, maybe every like 6 or 7 seconds. The booms are me, JC. He's putting wood in front of them and next to it helps a lot to keep the clutter down. Yeah. Well, this is the first time I've done this with XNet because I wanted it to be compact. And because you've got to get fluid in and out and power in and out, and I didn't want to have power cables on top, is essentially what it came down to. So I was like, oh, I can extend this, and then it's all like routed underneath. And there's like an aqueous accumulator and stuff under here as well. Oops, I can't break that. Came in the wrong spot. Came in at a bad spot. Can I come in here? Okay. So like there's... Ooh, that tank's gonna fill up. What happens when that tank fills up? I should probably swap that out. But yeah, there's like mechanical places, aqueous accumulator collecting the water. There's the importer for the finished plastic. I should swap this out for a bigger tank. Because I do have that on the system, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's swap that out for a big tank now. Because that's about to fill up. It's a little dank setup. Yeah, for sure. I never, like, I've used XNet in the past, but it wasn't until 1.16 when there are really no, like, really solid networking solutions available to use otherwise, right? Like, Pipes is okay. I'd almost go as far as saying Pipes is good, but it's far from great. And obviously we don't have Ender.io. Not that conduits are the bee's knees, but they're very flexible with the coloring and routing systems and being able to put multiple multiple pipes in one space. And that's essentially what XNet allows you to do, right? Like XNet is Ender.io on steroids, right? Or conduits on steroids. So okay, and then we'll do pull. That was not the front. Was it the side? It was the side. That's pretty more efficient version of Ender.io. Yeah. See, I wish I would run. For me, Ender.io XNet would be better if there was no controller, right? Hey Naga, how you doing? Yeah, the controllers also can be quite hot on tick time, on TPS impact. Yes. Yeah, agreed, Podox. Also, aren't you driving? How'd that work without a controller? Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you could just interact with the connectors and say this inserts X or this out or this extracts Y, I think that would be as efficient, right? Different pipe mode. That's also possible. It's also possible. I just don't like that it's another thing that needs, like, another component required in the network, right? Yeah, yeah, and they're usually they're not super efficient on TPS for sure. It's fine, yeah, and that's true. It is also going to be fine. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there. I don't really care. I don't have to pick that up. That can just sit there. But at least now we're not going to have a backup of... We're not going to waste any experience. Okay, but we're now getting plastic back in again. And we'll keep an eye on that. If we need to produce 30 bajillion plastic, we'll set up a bigger setup. But for now, that should at least give us the plastic we need. Well, it's not going to give us the plastic we need, right? How much plastic have we got after all that? 10. Oops. I ended up in the ocean. One of the problems with having elevators there, folks. Let's give this a little tickle. Because, you know, I've only got 16 hours in my time in a bottle. Why have I only got... I'm sad about that. Oh, they don't have enough power for that. It's fine. Nope, not enough water for that. Nope, mistakes have been made. Why does this pack have to have a terrible water options? Huh? Is it... What's not... It's got water. Why you no transfer water faster? Because it was doing only once a second. No, it doesn't matter. Still can't keep up. Hate everything. Moving on with life. How much plastic did that give me? At least a couple? It gave me enough. It gave me enough that I can start working on this. So let's make a... oh, I need iron. This is interesting. So how am I going to get iron? I can combine just... Okay, so let's grab... do this. And then we'll just grab a couple of cobblestone and we'll make some iron. I don't think it's gonna get put anywhere. I don't think anything in the system is gonna mess with it. It should be fine. Man, I just used 5 hours of time in a bottle and it didn't freaking work. Rip my time in a bottle. Grab cobblestone. We'll sneak in over here for a second. No, it's not. It's on, it's on the FTB launcher. Or it's on, what's the other one? Multicraft, if you use Multicraft. There is an update that just came out recently that we have not applied yet, because I only found out about it this morning when I was loading up the pack. And for that split second where I was trying to avoid all the ads in the FTB launcher, it was like, update available, and I was like, ah. Yeah, multi-MC, that's the other one. That one will run it as well. I'm gonna make 2 laser bases. Sure. And then we're gonna make 2. Well, I'm only gonna set up 1 for right now. And then we're gonna go. How much plastic is each one of these? Is 4. How much plastic do I have? I got 32, so I can make 9. Right? That's terrible. That is terrible. I can't even make 9. I can only make 7. 8. Yeah, 8. Probably should have only made 1 laser base. That's fine. But I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I do recommend when it asks you what version of the world you want to play, if you're after a little bit more of a challenge for the early game, go to the pick. So when you pick your island, there's multiple options. I think the third option is the community creations, and in there is the underwater dome that we started in. Because the underwater dome starts you at Y32, and basically if you go out into the water at Y32, you're gonna insta drown. I mean, you get like 5 seconds before you run out of oxygen. So it adds an extra challenge to getting yourself set up and situated. The dome does spawn full of trees and flowers and stuff, so you do get plenty of trees and seeds and stuff, so you can get food, all that kind of jazz. But getting depending on how you spawn, getting the kelp you need to make the wetsuit and stuff can be tricky. And then of course getting to the surface so that you can start exploring all the rafts and stuff is an extra challenge as well. But yeah, I would highly recommend this pack. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And I even just the fact that I've got to make freaking vacuum tube singularities. Have you ever had to make vacuum tube singularities in a mod pack before? No, of course you haven't, because it's shenanigans. So yeah, no, thoroughly enjoyed, highly recommend. Let us get this hooked up. I just realized that this is going to be a disaster because I need upgrades and they require plastic. Sad about it. Katiana is now wearing diamond armor. Katiana, have you only just got diamond armor? Is that really what just happened? Is that really what just happened? What am I gonna, how am I gonna, where am I gonna, My brain's trying to work out where I'm storing this stuff, folks. So we'll do this over here. This is our resource gathering room. So I'm gonna set up lasers on this side. We're gonna leave enough room for a second. Oh, you just hadn't put them on? Well, I guess you hadn't had to craft them, right? Because you got them from quest rewards or something. Okay, so this is gonna be like here. Right, like that. Okay, and then it's 3 across. I just want to leave room for a second one. I don't need a second one, but you know, aesthetics, we need a second one, right? So yeah, just put this here like so. That's not like so. Like so. Okay, so then if we want to set up lasers, I guess I could set up another platform like this one here and put a laser there, or do I? Because this takes up a. So once you include the power, it's gonna be. Well, now you do. Time to update it to netherite. So power, drill, air gap, laser, air gap, drill, power. right? Like that's how big this is. So I really only have room for one there. Yeah, I think the latest update is 1.12. We're running 1.11. It doesn't look like there's any major changes in 1.12, but we'll probably update that for next week. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, is the Atomium even better than Netherite? I didn't realize that. Okay, so if that goes there, I probably want to bring this forward a little bit because I want to put a wall of shame behind it with all the ores. Or do we just pour... Nah, maybe we just pour the ores into the system. Let's just pour the ores into the system. No need to mess around with that. We'll just grab an ender chest. Let's do that. I need some diamonds. Do I have any diamonds? Hey, I still have diamonds. That's nice. Okay, so let's put the... I'm going to bring this up one. Because I want to do... Do I want this up one? Ooh! I ended up in the basement. Going back up. Do I want this up one? Yes, I do want this up one. Okay, so let's put ender chest on top of there. Give this a diamond. I don't think I have a feedback line at all set up. I'll have to go check that. Oh no, I do. I do. I guess I'm just not using it? Am I not using it? Hang on. I do not have a feedback line. Hang on. Nope. Nope. I do not. Okay, let's set one up. Oh, I do. Where is... I hear the other one opening. Where is it? Is it sneaky underground? Hey, sneaky underground. Yep. Okay, so we do have a feedback line, folks. Leave that one in there. We have the storage, so we'll just chuck the ores straight into the system. Let us do this. Nope, not like that, because that's where they're going. So we've got 8 to begin with. 5. So let's just do the back half, I guess. Oh, I cannot count. Sure. Okay. Just gonna put... Can I not put a torch on that? Can't put a torch on that. That's fine. Let's grab some ugly pipes to begin with. Ugly pipes are ugly. Pipes needs facades of some sort. That's the other thing. That is the other thing that is required. Those explosions are very loud. I apologize. There's a wither spawner in the basement that is producing nether stars for me. Right here. We've got our wither cage, wither skeleton cage back here. Although those clumps are still forming. These shouldn't be forming. Anyway, and then they spawn us a wither. So that's what the explosions are. And I guess I could turn down the explosion. I do like to hear explosions though, you know, that's one of those things that's like, probably should know if something's going boom. But I also understand that it's kind of gross. Okay. Let's get us a flux point on these. Yeah, that's much quieter. Much quieter. These don't use enough power at this level to require multiple. And then... no progress? No power. Oh, because I haven't set that to a channel yet. There we go. Now we're getting progress. Let's get our lenses. Something amazing I'm doing with client. Just noticed something amazing on FTB client on MC Discord. Oh. I mean, that is actually good. I don't mind it asking if I want to delete something. I'm confused. Let's push this. Oh, the colors of button? Oh, yeah, that's actually terrible. Yeah. That should, yes. Yes. That should be a green cancel and a red delete button. Yes, correct. I see what you're saying. Okay, let's push those directly up. I see what you're saying, Naga. I don't want mob spawning here, so I'm just gonna grab a... I don't want a feral lantern either. I'm gonna use the simple, and we're just gonna oops, can I... We'll just do this for now. We'll add more and then it'll be fine. This is one of the rooms that still has torches in. I'm still trying to work on getting rid of the torches, folks. It's on the list. Okay, so that's going to produce a terribly slow amount because we need more plastic. How much plastic we got? Another 23. Okay, so I can make another... 1, 2, 3. I need 4 more laser bases. Let's get these first. And then we can start working on upgrades. Because each upgrade requires 2. And for the base 12, that's going to be... what, 12, 24, 48? 48 updates. So that's going to need 96 more plastic to get all the upgrades in place for that, which is kind of gross when you think about it, actually. That's what I get for turning all the plastic into singularities. Hang on, we should go check to see if there's any plastic that isn't a singularity and pull it all back out of the system so I can craft with it until we get more plastic. Plastic is one of these ones, right? Cast iron, clay, silicon. Plastic was this one. Plastic. There's a sweet, sweet 1,000 plastic there. I'm just going to steal it all. Hello? Oh, my inventory's full. I'm going to steal all this plastic back. just for now. When you empty it, ejecting turns off again, so you can toggle it on and off if you just hit a few. But for right now, we can do that, and then we can do this. Let's request another 24, which apparently I'm missing nether essence. Because I'm making wither skeleton. Because I'm making withers. Okay. Okay. All of our soul sand's gone. Okay. Do I have a way down? I don't. Can you turn off? Yeah, there's a lever there. If I flick that lever, I'm pretty sure this stops spawning them. I have got 31,000 nether stars. Let's leave them off for a second. And then we go down here. You're gonna keep making end. You're gonna... Okay. That's fine. That'll fill up relatively quickly. So what we might just do, we'll just go tickle. Let's upgrade our nether one to a power pot. I need a pot. I need a cube. I need the advanced and a basic. And then we needed the emeralds. We need blaze mesh. Make 64 of those for now. And I need the cast iron. Folks, we're already an hour into overtime. Can you believe it? Clearly, I'm not hungry yet. So, bonus stream time. Okay. Let's be fair. Extra overtime on a Sunday is probably some of my favorite time of the week. So, it's not going anywhere. Emerald, basic, and pot. Okay. Keeping you company? How's the drive? Is the road busy? I mean, obviously, hopefully you're not answering while you're driving, or you're using some form of text-to-speech, which would be hilarious. So if Potox says something really weird, you can blame it on text-to-speech. Or Mrs. Potox is driving. I don't know which one of these things is happening. Also, hello, Mrs. Potox? Or is she not with you? These are things I don't know. I don't need to know these things. I'm just making assumptions. Let us get this set up on this guy. Okay, let's grab you. Gimme. Power pot. Insanium. Nether star. And then we link. That is not what I wanted to do. Link broken. Thank goodness. Link this one to that guy. I mean, it's slow. I'm having a lot of fun now with all your questions. that you will not get an answer. He's probably having a lot of fun now. It's windy and no cars. See? I did get answers to my questions, Naga. Okay. This is still not super fast. But it also produces like 30 essence at a time or something, right? 30 seconds, what are these? These are like 45 seconds. So yeah, it's still good. But I want to see how much essence this gives me. Ah, okay. Either that extracted too fast or that didn't give me anything. It's fine. I didn't realize you were driving solo, man. Okay, so let's try making these lasers again. 24. Let's just take a minute. Oops, that's not the one that goes down. This is the one that goes down. Yeah, let's just hold up. Hold up on the soul sand. Just stop. Stop for a minute so I can use this stuff. Please and thank you. 18. Wait for the next one to happen and then we should have enough. Go faster. 50. Yeah, see? Beautiful. Okay. The 24 of those. Please craft. Speed stays the same. It's the amount that changes, right? Speed stays the same. The amount that changes. What do you mean, Frogman? What do you mean, good sir? Offer power pots? No. It doesn't show here on the quests. So it says this one is so tier 1 is 50,000. It's 16 times output and 20% faster. Tier 2 is 115,000 RF. It's 32 times output and 40% faster. Tier 3 is 185,000 RF a tick. It's 48 times output and 60% faster. And tier 4, which requires chaos injectors to be able to craft, which we don't have yet because we're saving the chaos fight for next week, so Potox can roast me while I'm doing that fight, is 350,000 RF a tick. It's 64 times output and 80% faster. So, like, 64 times output is a crazy amount of resources. But it's definitely worth going the higher tiers. I just don't have the mana diamonds to do the Mark 3s, but going up to a Mark 2 is relatively easy, right? And 32 times output is like, that's shenanigans. I am not gonna complain about that. Okay, so then... So this is to get... Okay, so there's 24 laser drills. Let's go hook all these up. Because why not? Going big or going home. Oops. That one. Nope, you are facing the wrong way, my dude. But that's also something I didn't think of, is putting them above it. Facing down. That's true, I could totally do that. You know you face it the right way when the bit that goes up and down is facing you, right? Like this side is the side opposite the direction that it's facing. The gap in the center. I thought you did. Didn't JC science that? I thought JC scienced that. And it didn't work if there was no gap. I mean, we can definitely put more on this, but this is going to give us way more than we need in terms of resources. Usually. Maybe it wasn't JC. Maybe it was somebody else. But I thought someone scienced that. I may be incorrect. You could use modular routers to get power there. We don't have modular routers in this though. We don't need it. We can use Draconic. Potox scienced it. Potox scienced it. But yeah, we could use Draconic to wirelessly charge things. I'm gonna make these routes a little less circular. Either way, this is going to give us once we put all the upgrades in, this is going to give us way more than we well, hopefully this will give us way more resources than we use. Because the only thing we want is the dimensional shards. Everything else is like, you know. Can I do that? I can do that. It's like a halo sitting over the ender chest. So this should now be going okay. So now we want at industrial foregoing. So I want 2436 of each of these. Huh? 36 of that one and 36 of that one. Beautiful. These will take us a little bit to craft. We definitely have to do something to make this look better. While it's crafting those, factory blocks. Because this looks like butts. Probably want to do something like this. Something like that. How were the moo cows? How were the moo cows? We can actually just do this so we don't have to put torches there. Although I haven't done that over there, but that's fine. Actually, let's take these off. Oops. Let's not. Turn off the shapeless. Okay. Do that. Let's actually put the concrete tiles. Let's change this. Let's keep in line with kind of what we've got happening on the other part of this room. This might not actually work. Please make me mini concretes. Mini concretes. Monitors arrived. That means you get your computer back, JC? Oh, kiddlywinks. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, and then let's grab these wonderful trapdoors. I know I could chisel and bits this, but like trapdoors. Shorters because they have fresh carbs. Oh, yeah. I guess it's that time of the year, isn't it? I guess it's always that time of the year, but it's spring, so. I don't know how this is gonna look, folks. This could look like butts. Let's not do those like that. Hang on. No, I have to break them. Leave the corners like that. Let's do these ones with these ones. Oh. I mean, that's not at all what I was expecting that to look like. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Now I want to do this with wireless. Because I really don't like these cables. I'm just going to do this with wireless. Stuff it. Break that. Break all that. Break that. And all this. And all these. And all that. Am I being extra? Yes. Yes, I am. Is that okay? Yes. Yes, it is. Because I have... Oops. Wire. I can craft one of these. And I've got an IO. So let's just do this. Let's chase my mom's. That does sound pretty accurate. Mum, I'm gonna protect her calves. Good memories of cow tipping. Can I not place that there? Why can I not place that there? Game, what are you being pretentious about? Oh, because I need to do that. Right, okay. Let's try that again. There we go. That accelerated quickly. I don't know what JC's talking about, kids. Let's go... Yeah, let's do... A back one. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And then, oops, I moved very quickly. Let's go from there to there, and then from there to all of these. Am I being just a little bit extra doing it this way? Sure am. But I do love me some wireless power. And they use so little power. This is going to be fine. Okay, and this is going to give me more options in decorating. Is basically what this comes down to. Because I no longer have to... actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. It does give me more options in decorating. So let's come up the side. And go up one. And then we can do... like this. And then on the bottom side here. Those zombies really want to come and say hi. Not today, zombies. Not today. Okay, and then... what I want to do is... these guys. Like this. Protox would be proud of the angles. You can see them later. I really hope you're not watching and driving, Protox, and if you are, don't answer that question. I really hope we're just disembodied voices on a Bluetooth or car speaker of some sort. Okay. This is what I want. And then let's do some upper edge lights. And we'll put these like this. Do I want to go across the front as well? Oh, I guess I did them there on this one. Oh, let's do that. No, I prefer that option. No comment. This looks better. This looks better. Let's do this. But also does more light on the ground. Okay. Damn, still need a torch over here. We'll get rid of the torches eventually, folks. And there, apparently. That looks cool, and that looks like it fits in this space. I'm down with that. How? Oh, I'll put this down here, just so we don't have zombies spawning underneath us. Okay. Okay, so how did all of our upgrades get made? They sure did. Boom. No, wow, they don't stack much at all. Get all this stuff, and all this stuff, and all this stuff, and that stuff, and that stuff. And that stuff, and that stuff. Let's grab all of these. Okay. So we got speed. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Speed, efficiency. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so speed, efficiency, productivity. Okay. Avy Navy reminding us all to hydrate, stretch, and take a moment for ourselves if we need it. Give me 1 second, Avi, and as soon as I have got these plugged in, I will comply with your request. This shouldn't have problem keeping up with power. I think that's just a visual glitch that the power says it's not high enough. But these don't use that much power, right? Okay. Almost done. Ah! Falling in the hole. And the last side. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, everything done. Okay, everybody stretch. And hydrate. This can's starting to get empty, but don't worry, I've got a third one just in case. Ooh. I'm glad to hear your cat came back, Belle. You're cooking in a chicken. I mean, that's a good welcome home. That's a good welcome home. I have water. It's right here, but I mostly drink Monster while I'm streaming. In fairness, when I'm not streaming, the limit is 1 Monster a day. When I am streaming, you know, I just enjoy Monster. But yes, normal, during the week, I drink, hang on, what does gallons turn into liters? How does that work? What's the math on that, folks? I mean, for me, I probably drink 2.5, maybe 3 liters of water a day. Is that right? Because each one of these glasses is 500 ml. I think that's right. Oh, this one doesn't have measuring on it. Wow, everyone answered that question at the same time. That's fantastic. 1 gallon is like 3.5 to 4 liters. So yeah, so I probably drink about 1 gallon of water a day. No, it's definitely not 1-to-1. Yeah, and so in a normal week, I do drink a lot of water. This is now going gangbusters. It's producing lots of ore that we're not going to use. I want to see dimensional shards, folks. If dimensional shards don't show up here, A, I'm going to be sad. B, I'm going to be sad. And C, I'm going to be sad. It's an empty gallons with the water. I mean, that's some life hacks right there. Now, let's just check something. These dimensional shards can spawn in the overworld? Yeah, that's okay. Whew. Whew. And those only spawn in the end. Okay, have we got any yet? Oh, 137. Psh. Yes. Metric system is a base 10 system. So, you know, it's easy to understand. I'm not gonna comment on the non-base 10 systems that are in use in some parts of the world because I don't understand them. But yeah, you know. Okay. Now to work out how to process. So, hang on. While we're here, we should process this dimensional shard, right? How do we want to do that? Oh, that's kind of cool that the crystal kind of sticks out at the top as well. So I've got all my ore processing back here, right? So all the stuff that comes out of the sluices automatically gets processed into here. Basically each ore has a pair of machines that run. Wow, I haven't upgraded these with speed and energy yet. Let's not talk about that. So that's all hidden kind of behind there. So with these, we want to break these with fortune because this is a terrible return. 2 dimensional shards? No. Oh, hang on, I haven't got any yet. This is all that I've collected from the end. White laser lens. 0 to 32. We're at 34, so we should be getting... I have not yet any. Do I even have a fortune pick? I don't even have a fortune pick. It's because I don't have any ores yet in this playthrough. Okay. Let's go make a fortune book, folks. Because a Silk Touch book is not going to help us. That's what this setup's for. I don't know if I've shown me using this on stream. Did I show you using this on stream last week? Oh, I can't even make a fortune. I have to make Fortune 1 books and then combine them? That's rude. Okay, so... Oh, rabbit's feet? I have enough. Because I'm going to need 4? Yes. So for this, I'm going to need emeralds, lapis, and petals. Okay. Emeralds, lapis, and then the petals. And the petals need the crystals. And what's the other thing that I need to empower the petals with? Oh, no, just the crystals. Okay. Okay, so let's do this first. So we need 4 books. So I need to make 4 of these petals. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the better end crafting mechanic. Which this is the, I like that they've added this to the pack. I don't know if this is a better end thing automatically, or if this is a custom set of recipes that have been set up. It may be a better end thing automatically, because that would also make sense. But I do like that there is a way of getting these crafting recipes, right? I'm pretty sure. I still haven't scienced whether or not if it matters the direction you face, but I do it this way anyway. North. So rabbit's foot goes there. Everything matters. Everything matters. One book goes there. Maximum dropping 3rd gift sub for the day. What? What? Maximum, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. How's the house painting going? Maximum's going off today, folks. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I appreciate that. That's so very kind of you. Paint fumes. No, they said there's no paint fumes. And if there is paint fumes, please open a window. I don't want anything bad happening. Maximum dropping their 4th gift sub for the day to VO. Thank you very much, Maximum. Seriously, a little views. A little fumes. Just a little. What's a few fumes between friends? My goodness. There we go. Oh, that is very sweet of you to say, Belle. Okay, let's combine these into a Fortune 3 book. Drunk painting. 4 levels. 4 levels. Fortune 3. Then let's put Fortune 3 on this netherite pick. We probably should put mending on there as well. I should make a mending book, shouldn't I? Yep. I don't think I've got any mending books, but I know I can make them. I don't have any. That needs an anvil and 2 bottles of enchanting. Anvil. And bottle of enchanting. I need to make another one of these. I'm going to need another book. Oh, hang on. Hash mending. I do have a mending book. I forgot that you have to do the hash when you're searching for those. I'm not going to worry about doing that. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is totally going to break. It's going to make that noise that everybody hates. I apologize. Oh, it didn't break. That's fine. Let's go repair this real quick. That was real quick. Okay, so Fortune 3 gave us 7 dimensional shards off 1. So that's significantly better than getting the 2 dimensional shards from but we don't have we're not getting any dimensional shard ore, folks. How are we not getting any? It's blacklisted in the end. And the nether. But it's whitelisted in any. I don't see deep warm ocean on the list of biomes that are excluded. So I could make a builder and go get it in the end, but very little of it. I don't want to craft this recipe. This is a stupid... Potox, did you just crafted it? Damn it, why did you have to say that? Because that recipe is a lot of things. I mean, it's things that I've got. But I just feel like... I feel like this is the way I should be doing this. But I'm literally getting none. So clearly it's not the way I should be doing this. I want to see. What did I have? I had 136. I had 136, right? So we've got 7 shards plus... I mean... I got a lot. Maybe Baby J Wilson. That's actually a good suggestion. Maybe we should set it to lower. So 136 turned into 803. But I'm not getting any ore. So let's try that. Let's try that. Also, J Wilson, how are you today? Happy Sunday. Okay, so let's... So this says it goes down to 0. Hey, Retro, how you doing? I don't know how many things... Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Prosperity ore, okay. Inferium ore. It looks like we go to Y3. Because these are min 5. I saw a min 4. So if we set this to Y3, we should only get what we're after, right? Apparently we're getting... Ah! Dimensional shard! Let's just set this to 1. I'm still getting a couple of things. But I saw a dimensional shard, didn't I? I wasn't smoking crack. There's another one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're already up to 8. Super hectic. I mean, super hectic's not always a bad thing. That means there's either good opportunities or there's some big projects happening. And I get uranium as well. I mean, I'm probably getting a whole lot of ores because I'm not getting any ore any other way. I'm getting a lot of nether quartz and a lot of prosperity ore. Good call on changing the Y level, Jay Wilson. This is true. Lack of sleep, not a good thing. Absolutely agree and understand. Or at 23. Okay. So what I want to do, I know I just put this fortune book on here, but I want a fortune 3 upgrade for this thing. We want to do a constructor and a destructor because we want to put a fortune 3 upgrade in the destructor so that it auto mines the dimensional shards for us. Yeah. These are the things we want to do. So, a lot of that makes sense. Okay, so let's teach the system how to make the constructor. Oh, and patterns apparently. Okay, constructor and destructor. Okay, and then, yeah, I want to make a fortune 3 upgrade. So, oops, that's not, I don't want to do that. How many of these do I have? So bookshelves, district, bookshelves. I should teach the system how to make bookshelves. That's not a thing we should be faffing around with. Bookshelves is something the system can make. Ooh, pass that. No, Retro, that's not good at all. You need more sleep. You need more sleep. It is not good. Please look after yourself. I know that's the hardest thing in the world to do. Is look after yourself. Like, very aware. Like, very aware. But you only have one life. So, you know. Sometimes you just gotta drop everything. Apologize to people and say, I'm sorry, I can't do this right now because I need to look after my health. And if they don't understand that, they're probably not people you want in your life. Just saying. Not always an option, I'm aware, but yeah. Ooh, sleep apnea. That's an interesting one. That's the one where you stop breathing in your sleep, right? And so you get really bad sleep. Like you don't sleep well because of that. Is that one? Because A, that sucks. And B, I don't know, and I don't know how that you cure that one. Hopefully it's something that they can get sorted. Okay, let's grab more lapis and more. I've already got the emeralds on me. What was the other thing I needed? Crystals. Oh, rabbit's feet. Do I have enough? I do. I have just enough rabbit's feet. Dang, that was close. Yeah. I'm doing okay. You know, we're almost 2 hours into our overtime on a Sunday, so you know I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not hungry. I had a big breakfast, so I've learned that Sundays I enjoy. Oops, I enjoy just playing, right? But for that to work, I have to eat a breakfast that will keep me going. There's a machine you can use to open. Oh, is there? Interesting. I didn't know that. I've seen like those nose things to help you to help open your breathing cavities when you sleep and stuff. They're like the strips. I don't see how those are meant to work, but you know, whatever works. Okay, emeralds, lapis, and a book. Getting a sleep suit. Ooh. I've wondered about doing one of those sleep study things. Is that what you're talking about by a sleep schedule? I think that could be really interesting to do, like to find out. Because I'm one of those people who like tosses and turns constantly in their sleep. So yeah, I'd be really intrigued, like what a sleep study would teach me about my sleeping patterns, and if there's anything I could do to, like, you know, be less restless when I'm sleeping, because I definitely suffer from insomnia. Like, yeah, brain doesn't turn off, can't sleep for hours and hours on end. It's not an every night thing. It's a usually when I'm stressed thing, which of course is when you don't want the insomnia because that's when you need to recharge. But yeah, that's one of those things that I've always been interested in. Like, I should really do that. I don't know how you go about organizing that kind of stuff though. I don't know if you need like a referral, or if there's places that you can just call and say, hey, I want to get a sleep study done. Like, that'd be really interesting. Probably less monster. JC, you shut your mouth. With that, I'm going to crack it on the monster. It's still early. It's only 3 o'clock. It's fine. We have room in our sleep budget for monster, folks. I actually, like, on a Friday night, I go to bed pretty early, right? Do you have to get a doctor's referral? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Fortune 3 book. I guess it also, like, depends on, for, like, insurance reasons and stuff, right? Oh, stopping alcohol. Oh, interesting. Fortune 3 book. I'm just going to do this in the basement here. This can fall under the we're doing something behind the scenes malarkey. At refined. So let's make ourselves a destructor. I don't know how this works. I just know Potox built them. So they must be cool. Because Potox is cool. Constructor, destructor, some cable. Let's do a thing. Let's get a block. Stone. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna put a destructor. I'm not blaming Potox. What are you talking about? I'm saying this. I learnt this from Potox. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, so my understanding is this goes in here, and then we want to get the dimensional. We're already up to 100, and that's freaking brilliant. And then we want to export that, and then we just need a little. How have I done this over here like that? Okay, so I actually okay. Shh, go away, red sand. Go away. Okay, so let's do this like that. I mean, that's working. 4, 5. I don't get. Sometimes I'm getting heaps. I got 6 that time, 8 that time. Yeah, that works. Okay, neat. And if we need to set up more, we can. Maybe putting that there was a bad idea because I can hear it while I'm here, but that's fine. Oh, I can't hear it here. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Knowing your brain isn't sleeping. Cutting out alcohol. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they do say you probably shouldn't drink caffeine after midday. Is that right? Because it's like 8 hours for a normal dose of caffeine to get out of your system. Something along those lines. It's like an odd heartbeat. Oh, this? Yes, it is, isn't it? It's like, what's in the basement district? Okay. Look, that's making dimensional shards. It's certainly not making enough dimensional shards that we can make like 3 stacks of singularities. It's going to make enough to make 1 singularity. But I think when we come back like next week, we'll see how many we've made, right? I feel like it's going to have made a lot. Did I build that over a chunk border? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I bet you I built that over a chunk border. That feels very much like it's in a chunk border. You know what? The power is on the next chunk. So maybe I'll move the power. But that actually wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be. Wow, those things take a hot second to break. I am going to get this back, aren't I? Am I flying? Okay. What's... I did get it back. It's fine. I'm just going to use this as a spacer. Nothing to see here. I'll put that there, and we'll delete that. And then we'll put that on the bottom, and then we'll relink this from there to there. And everything is just beautiful. Okay, now it's not across the chunk border. See? If I'd had the pipes on this side, then it would have been across the chunk border. And that would have been a disaster. It wouldn't have been a disaster. It would have been fine. But just saying. That's not nearly as cool. I'm going to have to cover that. Okay, but yeah, I think we'll have lots. I think we'll have lots in the future. So let's hook up these. I know these aren't going to export, but we can hook it up. So let's set this one. I won't set a crafting recipe on this. If we get to the point where we realize, no, we have to craft the rest of them, we will. But for right now, we'll just do that. And then I've got that one on me already. Put these in here, put that in there. And that is dimensional shard singularities done. Okay, electro silicon singularities. All of that was for dimensional shards, folks. We just set up a laser for dimensional shards. And this is going to fill our system with ores, but I think we're going to be fine. Maybe. Possibly. We'll find out. Okay. So then, what do we got here? What was this next one? Electro silicon. This was weird recipes. This thing. This has to be cooked. So that's that. And then this requires this guy, which is that. We've got a fair amount of electrotine, but like that's 8 to 1. That's a lot of electrotine required. And then this is this recipe. Let's turn off exact, because I'm pretty sure these diamond saws have durability. And then we will craft a diamond sword. That should be exact. Diamond sword. Diamond saw, not sword. And then we need stone rods. And then I need a silicon ball. That's another thing that needs to be cooked. And then I need sandy coal. And do I have a block of coal? I didn't actually check if I had a block of coal. No, I don't have sand or coal. The block of coal and sand? I don't think I need sand because I've got a material stoneworks that makes sand. I think we're good. A diamond saw. Yes, it is a diamond saw. Just like a T-Rex, only shinier. Okay, let's put these in here. Putting them both in the same smeltery isn't going to do me any favors. But, you know, it's fine. So if I want to make a stack of these. Okay, good. It knows it can... Is it? No. It thinks it needs one. Hang on, let's try this. Let's make one. I want to see... Okay, so that diamond saw still has a lot of durability. Let's try and make another one. Oh, I need to make 10. Oh, interesting. So it didn't like... Let's try this again. Let's pull this one out. Let's craft the diamond. Let's craft this. Oh, that's the one I put the exact on. What was the one I took? Or did I not take the exact off it? Uses exact mode. Oh, maybe I just didn't take the exact off. I think I just didn't take the exact off. That was my bad. I think I unclicked it, but I forgot to re-click the create. So, now let's try this again, because now I have way more diamond swords than I'm ever going to use. Well, that's not entirely true. So I want to take 10 of these. Yes, okay, yes. It knows that it can use this. This is what I wanted. I just don't want it to make a bajillion saws and have tens of thousands of one durability removed saws in my system. That would be stupid. Okay. Let's grab a stack. I didn't even see how many saws that was going to make. Probably none. I mean, it made 8. Really? It just did exactly what I said I didn't want it to do. Okay. So... really what we should probably do... Okay, let's come at this from a different angle. Each one of these makes 8. My plan is for 3 stacks. So... 3 times 64 times 1,500 divided by 8, 36,000 bulls. So what we should do is craft 36,000 of these. And cut them ourselves. That seems like shenanigans. But that way we can reuse the saw, right? Because I can do this. And I can do this. And I can do this. Right? And that'll just keep going into the system. I don't mind doing that. I'll do that in my time. Because that's silly. If it's only going to take one durability off the saw, that's just silly. We'll do that. Welcome home, Potox. Welcome home. I guess I can find the Ender Dragon, the Chaos Dragon now. No, I'm not going to. That's next week now, folks. It's next week. Next week. Okay, so let's set this one up. Silicon. Words are hard. At refined. Speed. Crafting. Okay, so we'll set crafting. Set stack. Set speed. We will put those in there. Put that in there. And we will take electrosilicon off the list. Trying to find that dragon. Nope. Nope. I did not spend any time today producing armor and stuff. So nope. Next week. Next week. Vacuum tube singularities. What the actual F? Okay. So vacuum tube singularities. I have not set up anything for immersive engineering yet. Like, not a single thing. How did I get gears? I must have. Hang on, I must have done something. Nope. Nope. I don't have a press anywhere, do I? Nope. There's definitely not one in here. Okay. We'll have to come back to that. Because I do not have... Oops. I don't have anything set up for that. Blazing... I have not done power yet. Terrasil we can't do. I mean, technically I can. Because I do have... No, I don't. Terrasil helmet. I could recycle it, but that's only going to be 3, and I need 4 for the seeds, right? Yes. Okay, so no, I can't do that one. Just come back to that. Dense construction block singularities. I want to come back to that one as well. Tesseract. I want to come back to that one. Singularity. No, I want to come back to that one too. Cake. Nope. This one I can do. I just can't turn it on. Because it'll use up all of my diamonds. Let's go put this in the system. So it's ready to go when this comes back online. Okay, so you're exporting these ones. Boom and boom. Let's take them off. Supremium coal. So how much supremium do we have? Does the wither drop supremium in this pack? Or is that not a thing in 116? No, it's definitely not a thing. Because I have got 31,000 nether stars. And I'm pretty sure that's not from... Yeah, because I've got the essence still. So that's just from the withers that have been killed. So we're not getting supremium. Have I got it set up to craft it? So what did we work out? So it's 2 for each coal. The 3 times Ingot times 1500 times 2. So if I want 576,000 supremium, 576,000. Oh, and that's not even including all the insanium that I need for all of the creative crafting. Yeah. I need to get all of my inferium into power pots. Okay, it's fine. We'll come back to that one as well. Sea pickle. Sea pickles. Okay. Let's get... This is another one that needs to go into a power pot. But I do have some sea pickles. So let's go at least program it so that when I've got them in a power pot, they can start crafting. Mamma mia. Okay, those ones, you can output stacks and go speed. And then I need to keep one. Okay, sea pickle off the list. All these singularities that are left, folks, are messy. And I have to grind out a whole lot of power pots. So we need to upgrade insanium production. So I need power pot all the inferium, which at the moment is running on 40. I mean, I probably don't need 40 power pots, but yeah, so that's gotta happen. Then we need immersive engineering for the vacuum tubes. We need power for the blazing capacitors. We don't need power for the blazing capacitors because I've got blazing crystals from Essence. I have done power. Hang on, we can set this one up. Blazing. Yeah, we can do that. Nope. I haven't set up a recipe for the actual crystals. 1 second. Please and thank you. So if I want a stack of those. Okay, so but that is I'm probably gonna let's bookmark that one, because that's definitely gonna go on a power pot. I mean, everything should go on a power pot, ultimately. But this one we can hook up. So let's get this one in here. Blazing capacitors, craft, stack, and speed. I forgot that I'd seeded those ones. Because we did do power ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages back. We just haven't set up anything for it because there was no quests. So that's done. Terra Seal, I need to do Britannia. Dense construction. This requires more of what I just set up for this kind of dealio, right? But a little different. And then Tesseract. So this is going to require... This is going to be kind of gross. It's going to be a lot of lead and a lot of copper and a lot of glass. And molten ender. We can get from ender pearls. Enderman heads. I don't know how many enderman heads... Oh, that's foundry. No. Yeah, molten ender. Enderman heads. How many of those we got? None. Okay, so yeah, so it's gonna have to be ender pearls. Oops, wrong spot. So material glass jar. I'm trying to work out how how I automate this. Yeah, I clicked the wrong tab. Yeah, you're right. I clicked the wrong tab. So I could just pump in molten ender, and then the recipe could just be no, because I need. This is gonna be a weird setup, because a miller bucket. So I need it's four ender pearls. How do we want to do this? I need to think about how I want to do this. So we probably set something up over here. I don't think I'm going to need any other of these. I think the only thing we need is the dimensional shards. So if we, because I'm going to need a melter. I guess it doesn't have to be a big one. It just has to hold, well, I guess it has to hold 4 ender pearls. Because I don't want to wait for it, right? That's the other thing. I don't want to wait for it. So, I guess it doesn't matter because this can just run, right? So let's go. Good. So this can hold 3, right? Sure, fine, whatevs. Hang on. Give me a tank. As if you're a real boy. Yeah, so that can only hold 3, and it needs to hold 4. So I can't get away with just using this. But I could get away with using 2. Because I don't want to make this, right? I don't want to make a big multi-block. I could get away with making 2. Okay, so hang on. Here's an idea. So if we were to go... another one of these. We'll make another melter. And then we're going to need a tempered glass jar and just a normal glass jar. Nope. I'm going to use a tank. Let's just use none of these. I guess I'll just use a basic fluid tank. And then we need the cast iron pipes. And we need a magma block. And then we need a barrel for the ingredients. This is going to get a little messy. It's already a little messy. So I'm thinking like, okay, so if we went... two of these, right? And then, actually, let's grab not this tank. I did not program the cheap tank. Did I not teach it how to make iron gears? What is even going on? Iron gear. Please and thank you. Nope. Yep. Oh, because you're full. Crafter. I mean, iron crafter? That is why I didn't teach you how to make iron gears. That's not going to happen because I've requested a bajillion of these, didn't I? And I'll tell you right now, you want some of these things. Okay, where are we at? 27,500 of them to go. Okay, cancel. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get that. I'm going to pull these out of the system. Hey, look, crafter. Pull that out. It's gonna make a mess. It's fine. It's not fine. There we go. Let's fill this back in with gears on gears on gears on gears. And we'll rotate it so it faces the right direction. Okay. Okay. And then, what was I crafting? I've already forgotten. What was I crafting? What did I need an iron gear for? Folks, I think it's a sign. My brain has shut down. I was making tesseracts. Tesseracts required... Oh, tank. I was making a tank. Tank. But I wanted to make one of these, the just basic baby ones. There we go. Had to think that one through real hard, folks. Oh, that was a quest? That was a quest? Oh, I have to make them all. Rip. Okay, so if I put this here and say pull from the sides, and then we're going to put... We're going to put barrel here. I'm going to put yeah, I'm going to put a crafter. Let's save the green crafters for the other part of the base. Normal crafter. So crafter. I'm gonna put it underneath. I want it to be visible, but I also don't want it to be visible. Okay. And then we'll do... Need some stone. Need some stone. Okay. So then we'll put the hot block there. Put the tempered glass there. We'll use the pipe here to connect to the fluid. Oops, no. Nope. That needs to be the auto crafter. Right, so like this will go like this, and then And then this gets set to be Tesseract. Always active. And then here we're going to do... Yeah, okay, so then we get an ender tank. Do I have this on an ender tank? No, I just have it on the network. I'm just pumping that there. And you're just pumping that there. Are you not on the network? I guess you're not. Okay. Let's network you. Storage. You're going to be fluids, and you're not connected to anything yet, but that's okay. Get a bucket. No. Go back. Where did you go? Oh, out here? Fine. Whatevs. It's fine. Whatevs. And then where is the... I know there's a thing here somewhere because I ran it over for these. Oh, these are over here. Rah. You magically move over here, please. And thank you. Go. Well, snap. Yeah, this is basically what I'm doing, right? This kind of thing, but with the extra step that I have to melt the ender pearls first. Okay, change of plans. No, hang on. Yes and no. Nope. Nope. Know that there's a tunnel. I know. Yes, this is. I know that this is here somewhere. This is what I'm after. This pipe, this line here. This is what we're after. Let's connect. We should probably cover. I confuse me as well. Don't worry about it. It's not just you. I realized that's got to be moved. And then I can put this here. Okay. Fluid and that bucket that I got of blazing blood can go there. Filter that again. Okay, and then we'll connect this up underneath. Let's pull this at a level that's not miles down. Oops. Let's not pull it off there, just in case I ever have to move that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I've got blazing blood in the system. So now let's move all this, because I forgot that I had those machines over there. I almost vein mined the glass there, folks. That would have been a disaster. Let's put these over here with this one. So... yes, I agree. I agree. I'm glad I caught it before I finished setting it up. Then it would have sucked even more. Okay, so let's do this again. It's still gonna... I mean, it's gonna be a little bit janky either way. because this is not... Oh, take out the glass? Oh yeah, that would have really sucked. That absolutely would have sucked. Like, so many sucks. Not good sucks. Really bad sucks. Okay. Okay. Face up? Face up. True. True, true, true. 64 blocks is way better than... than some of the options we could have had. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna put... Okay, so this tank's gonna go here. I'm gonna put these guys here. Oh, how's this gonna work actually? That tank can't... Well, it wouldn't just be the dome, it would be until it hits its limit, right? So the glass keeps going. I guess in this one it stops there. I feel like I want to pull this forward one. Ugh. Okay, you and you. Melter, melter. This tank is going to go here. But that's also going to cause an issue. No, it's not, because I can turn... Sorry, okay. So I can turn off there. That's what I want. But I'm... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to feed these from the bottom anyway. Hola, buttocks. Okay, so then I'm going to try this again. We're going to do this way this time. You're going to live there. You are going to live there. And it's going to be rotated. Okay. And then that's going to live there. That lives there. One. Oh. 2, 3. Right? That's it. That's how this works. And then I just need to hook it all up. Yep, I think that's right. Okay, so to hook this all up, we're going to, I've got a connection right here. Also water. Cool. Let's do this for my sanity. Let's get rid of the water. Also for my sanity. Because my goodness, now I'm just floating down the stream. Floating down the stream. Please be gone. Beautiful. Okay. Just keep swimming. Just, yep, 100%. 100%, Abby. 100%. Okay, so we would like to export export to here and to here. I'm going to grab that seared blood. Blazing blood, even. Nope. Blood. Blood. I just put speed in these ones, I think. Okay, and then we're going to do an import import on here. And this is going to import whitelist. Whitelist the tesseract, which we'll have to craft one before we can do that. So that's fine. And then I didn't make the recipe for it? I didn't make the recipe for it. So let's go make the recipe for it. Ooh, there's a torch missing. There is a torch. Oh, I guess I can cover this back up now. Put the torch back where it belongs. Cover the dark spots. Okay. So let's teach this recipe. Tesseract. Oh, I haven't taught you how to make that yet. Okay, so fluid cell. Did you know how to make a bronze gear? I guess we'll find out, eh? And then we're gonna grab, so we're gonna get rid of the molten ender. I'm gonna get 4 ender pearls. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I'm gonna do it this way. And then, can I get a, let's just check these. Fluid cell? Yeah, I didn't think so. Bronze gear, that was the other one. Bronze, I didn't notice it when I hovered over. Okay. Bronze gear. Okay. Bronze gear. And then I do actually appreciate how quickly I move through this world now. And then tesseract. I'm not going to put speed upgrades on that. And then we're going to hook this up like so. They're full of blaze. Okay, cool. And then Kadiana unlocking trinkets. Nice, 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 nice. And then we're going to grab some pipes. Hello? Hello? Did the server go away? There we go. Weird. And then I need... No, I don't see it. I need this stupid thing. File destination. Okay, so we're going to do this to there. This to there. And we're going to do... I need to add the filter, so I think it needs to be at least diamond level for filtering. Okay, so blacklist. I need ender pearls. Okay, so add ender pearls. Ender pearls. Nope, I didn't program this. That goes there. Add ender pearls. Destination. Blacklist. Submit. And then the same on this one. Extract. Blacklist. Add ender pearls. Destination. Blacklist. Double blacklist gets it to only go to that one spot. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't want it to extract anything else. I only want it to extract ender pearls, right? So, and if you put extract and whitelist ender pearls to go there, it will extract anything that it can, and that's not what I want. I only want it to extract ender pearls. So it extracts nothing, but then because this is also negative, it then works. I don't understand, but I know that it works. Do we try this? I feel like this might work. Test. Oh, it helps if I connect it though. Sure does. Which means I may as well just do that to not have this down like this. I don't like connecting off these kinds of things, but in this case I guess it's fine. Okay, so let's do this. Craft me a tesseract. Yep. Ender pearls. Yep. Yep. Oh, I need to set this to be tesseract. I forgot that I moved it. It's got all the components. And then it crafts it. Doesn't have the components anymore. We'll set this. Quest complete tesseract. We'll set this to be on the whitelist for the extract. And we'll put this back in here. And that will finish the craft. There we have a tesseract. So the one limitation here is this barrel obviously will only hold so many components. But it should be fine. So like if I requested a stack of them. Electrum, okay. Hang on. Let's just backfill some of this real quick. Okay, let's go teach system how to make Electrum. They've definitely got that as an essence. Boom. Like so, like so. So, I just want to see, like, if it requests a stack, is there enough inventory space here for this? I don't know if those cells, the cell frame, I don't know if they stack. We request a stack. I don't know if they stack. I think the frame stack, I think it's when you upgrade them to the next tier they don't. And or this is all going to break horribly. One of these two things will happen. Or when it crafts one, it'll start crafting them, right? Oh, no, they do stack. Okay, cool. So even if I requested a stack, that's still only going to take up like one row, right? Or maybe a row and a half because of the amount of ender pearls. But then these all start going in here and they all start processing and then they start filling up this. And then this has now got the ingredients, so it starts crafting and it starts putting the tesseracts back in here. And then they get pulled out into the main system. So as long as when it's crafting a whole stack, there's still room in here. Which there should be. Yeah. That's how full it's going to be. I could put another output. Like I could put another chest or barrel or whatever here, right? Or I could use I could also put a bigger crate. Put a big crate on there. That's actually not a bad idea. I'd have to reprogram these. I forgot we had crates in this. But yeah, I could put a second one so that if this is full, it can output there and we extract from there. I just kind of like the look of having this at the front, right? But what's the limit here? Time. Yeah, it's time. Because the craft's like 6 seconds or whatever. 7. It's 8 seconds. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So let's go put tesseracts in the system. It's another one done. Okay. Tesseracts. I don't... Do we do a stack? Yeah, let's do a stack. Because I can craft a sack at a time. Without any problems. I may regret that. Boom. Tesseracts off the list. Okay. But folks, I think that's it. I'm starting to get hungry, which is generally my cue for calling it for the day. We didn't quite get through all the singularities, but we got pretty close. We definitely need to work on power pots, which I need to work on mana so that we can get mana diamonds so that we can do the higher tiers. We need to fight the Chaos Dragon so we can get the 4th tier. And we still need to do the spicy ones. So Immersive Engineering, Britannia. These are not spicy, I just need to set up the infrastructure for that. The Singularities is going to be painful. Cakes. And Insanium. I need to upgrade Insanium. But yeah, that's not going to be today. It's not going to be today. Folks, that's where we're going to call it. I am going to play some Dismantle tomorrow night. After work. 7 o'clock. That's my plan. But we'll be back in Minecraft World on Friday. Some more Project Horizon 3. Saturday, some more Ragnar mod. And then Sunday, next week, we're going to take on the Chaos Dragon. Chaos Dragon next week. And we'll finish up these singularities as well. Or at least finish up the ones that, that's going to confuse me. Let me put some plastic there so I remember that that is actually plastic. And when I say finish up, I mean finish setting them up. We won't be finishing crafting them all. So we still got these 6 to set up. But we'll do that after we do the Chaos Dragon next week. So thank you very much for hanging out all weekend. Thank you very much to Maximum for like all of those gift subs. My goodness. So very generous. Appreciate you. And yeah. Hang out with us in Discord during the week, folks. I will see you if you're interested in Dismantle tomorrow night. And heading to town for Easter Sunday. Potox, are you for real? Hang on, folks. Hang on. We need to find out what's happening here. Potox is just trying to make it so that it takes me longer to finish this mod pack, folks. Family getting Easter. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll work something out. Also, I have a 4-day weekend. We're going to have an extra long stream on one of those days. Which day it is, I don't know. But maybe 12-hour stream? Maybe? You heard it here first, folks. Like I said, join the Discord. I will post there with all the details. Apparently, we're not doing the Chaos Dragon next Sunday, because Potox is again not here. We'll work it out, folks. I'm going to love you, leave you, catch you all next time. Thank you very much for spending your weekend with me, and we'll see you later. Bye for now.